Yamagana phone you kwa bed bagana MONTIE so we need 100.9. And now your Monday, and now your 6th November the year 2023. Everybody ada wasio. Ya don so one boy ho ban weekendi. Eva weekendi na brewum ni titru MPP. Omo presidential primaries ni bi tenamusa. Ah we out to say yeah bibia ko video. Amanyofo yi so munya no mo say twa boy. Is we adwuma ye no man eh. Memo bibi akwa ba de bandit 100.3 adwuma de ne friend Ghana MONTIE bi de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Be baba be kan kopem se nondo ni baba pemu. Nondo ni baba pemu ane asori. Ye the entertainment GH ne de ato so we na adwada. E said ya wonim na mansanchi amekwa na mafo baba ka me ho. Akosu asapon so beba. Ene Monday. Na ye de obon krata mu nsam no. Ye de abra. Na enu ama no de edi ahimpa de so. De so to so no. Da ye table so no. MPP presidential primaries. MPP presidential primaries. Answer the Sada, the Bema Yakin David, Arise and Shine, Jumedi or the Bro, na Reverend Enoch Fabian Enchi. On another year, Zion River Chapel, I know. And we do a St. John's, and when it's a domino on San Pinkumso, Toppers Lodge. And now will be one Reverend Enoch Fabian Enchi. And a new patriotic party. Wama kwa to Omaba. Say Yanyam Frankatuni Ediama a new patriotic party. Nay why a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Congratulations to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. How concording? Also, I don't know why grassroots politics for the past 15 years. Cost 16 years in the MPP. Arampa, watch I say grassroots for no minimum. Now, Honorable Canada Japan, so Massa, honestly, I find a good you. Send Honorable Ken, showdown in your anonymous the Aoka. The Ukrainian went to me and win it, but may have votes, sir. Honorable Canada Japan win a sumuna. It just also a conco dempa. It's also better like next time, Honorable Kennedy on here Japan. Now, ora de anymore. Oh, are there anymore? Niwo. Ora de anymore. Menya sure say we do best could be him. We dear mayor men could be him because I'm the name Prince as we need. Dr. Wusa Kota Free. On one constituency Bukra Omututiano. Ete papa also idea also concording elections easy. Elections we now one vote to cry and easy. It also concording papa I salute you. I'm out for so billboards na near doorso. A son and I'm Tamaloni idea Rakuto free and the billboard the ACC cosa. Then so billboard name to me and translating into votes. But Wako den share. Wako den pa. On Wakasa no obi besi owe a yim. Kwapim ni beka se owe yim. Because na so charge on your man penny that akufo. Ebra ye ma me Teresa efree mo no. It's all a man suspending the campaign e bia na no so beka obi ntina many votes no. Entimi amaso. Eti no MPP for ya there because we share a year Congress and said their course na. Asumdwe nkuto kama. Eza na ehwehwe. Elections na obi pai obi anu obi yes no na dey. Ma dey pa MPP before. Ma dey eti na the big story. One of the biggest stories on my table. The presidential primaries course over the weekend, Saturday chairman. I can't want them. Oko Facebook Live, I made them all. With them YouTube channel, no so made them all. Then one say, comment to be a will be no, what they ebe bambi. This amount for I shall say a rolly comments no. But they said so be my kojo damia do produce ujina mechi. Na me dia seda Ediama Margaret abena free my bank running na na yasafo. Woman in charge of the social media handles no. Abradi free aye bubu ashi say yes, confuse them with your silence and shock them with your action. Congratulations to DMB. Nanekuya Mwabwate, also Dr. Bawumia is breaking the 8. Lamte King also watching you live from Banda line. Also thank you Wenchi constituency. Zolali Mensa Dogbe also good morning Mark J. I'm watching you live from Spintex. Congratulations to Honorable Ken. Samuel Abobi, also McJerry, MPP elected Bawumia as their presidential candidate. John Mahama is our next president. Mensa Domi Peleto also congratulations to the MPP. Yusuf Suleiman also we tell you the vice president is going to win. On Rock Wap C, Nana Kwampata, also Mac J. It's a brand new week and a brand new day. We blessed, have a blessed week. Nana Kwampata, Kwewe Duamwa. Alan Danso said, good morning, MJ. Thank God it's Monday. Greetings to you and your panel members. You at Ombetuai. Alright, I'll say good morning, my brother Mark Jerry. My brother from another mother. Please help me to wish Felix Tinkrying, AKTK, who is contesting for the assemblyman for Taifa South Electoral Area. All the 3 popular contestants. So I'm wishing them well, Yeah, Osakide. Okay. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kafaba. Tisala, Kafaba. Mefia say, Mark Jerry, we thank God for keeping us alive. I echo to you and your team. Keep on with the good way. Thank you, Efia. Map of me. Also, I'm watching you live from Ashaman. Women Sadomi Pele 2. Also, congratulations to MPP. George Ade Williams. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. God, we thank God He has waken us up. And now, I'm watching you live from Police City, East Lagos. Shamashito. Also, Mark Jerry, good morning. Operation Dr. Bawumia videos. We are waiting for concrete road. Where's the Mark? I'm watching you live from Bolzano, Italy, right? Where you're Michael Chineboa. Richard in Kansas and Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live. Hey, now watch on waiting. I'm watching you live from United States of Asham and Zeno. Hey, Zeno. I said yes, really watching. Got it. Joe Louis Civil, also I'm watching you live from this side of Germany. Compare Mahama as vice president and Bawumia as vice president. It's our best choice. Okay, Sammy Flex, I say MJ. Is Bawumia Thanksgiving service going to be held at mosque or Methodist? Oh, Mebacho, and the minimum. Sorry, Cremoni. Now, wow. Okay, Nanenchi said congratulations to the MPP and DMP. Becco Collins, also good morning, Mark Jerry. Welcome, good morning. Also, I'm listening to you live from Kaswa. Ghanaians will still vote against Dr. Bawumia. The real too. Also, Vice President cannot be president to only MPP can win. Frank Akotoban for also, how are you doing, MG? I'm watching you live from Dubai. Small holidays, greetings going to all my beloved family. Hey, Charlie, na Akotoban for what goes to Dubai for holidays? Kwa botomie. Oh, to Ghana, I was in Ramamunya. Ubi de Akoye. Akotoban for so holidays, oh Dubai. Wow. Yo, Charlie, over for a bibre, why? Okay, Thompson will say, also good morning, I'm watching you live from Spain. Abdullah Mohammed, hey. Randy and also good morning, Mark Jerry, watching you live from London. And yeah, Kweku living. Also MPP near, opposition near. And Kweku appear Keja, also Mark Jerry. Mark Jerry, thank God for our lives. Greetings from MK to you and your entire crew. But Milton Keynes, okay. And Kwejo Sugar Jr. also is watching us live. Right, today is Monday. Happy birthday to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today. Neat 100.9. Yedia Sedabema PeaceFMOnline.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJohnOnline.com, right? Check out Ghana.com. Woman, the boy, I bear for 10 times. Home and so yet, some of the yet bread with need 100.9. Yanko anybody and share, said ya, and someone I can walk. I bear for 10 times. Home and so, Yanko anyway. Now, say, oh, far. Hey, I didn't imagine. Okay. Yanko anybody and share, and some of the AD him. Over the various online portals. What does it say? My machine, what is that? What is that? Okay. I'm confident Bawumia will inflict a successful defeat on Mahama Akufo-Addo. President Nana Akufo-Addo has expressed confidence in the flag bearer elect of the governing New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Nana Akufo-Addo no ka say, Nana say owo gidie say eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne MPP for to Obama so betu Frank and Farmer Party no. Odi nkunimidie ebeba obedi eye Mahama sunkunim. Nanado eno nsem ya tudwa. MPP flag bearer election. Professor Jampo jabs EC for poor and shoddy results declaration. Political science lecturer at the University of Ghana, Professor Ransford Jampo, has asked the Electoral Commission to be clear and accurate when declaring election results. This follows an error made by Director of Elections Dr. Serebo Kweku while declaring the results of the New Patriotic Party's presidential primary on Saturday, November 4, 2023. In fact, mo amuhwe bi no ana mo amutie ye no. Ebra na eye Dr. Serebo Kweku declare no o can say Dr. Bawumia nya 91%, but na ya no from. Later no be correct here with the 61%. Ani di egu so. Then na eye Professor Jampo say Electoral Commission for munya sa de na mo ye. Who declare results are no from saying, "Hwe, abatu anya gudi o." Wa ba beka say wano afom na wabo results bi ya no ye we. O se sa na general elections na mo ye. E change results be imprenu. Eto almost say made na mo ye no munyai. Professor Jampo Neka say, let's join forces to achieve the ambition of breaking the eight, Bawumia. The newly elected flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has called on all supporters of his contenders to unite and work together to break the 8-year cycle of power in the 2024 general elections. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia said, "Eye chitafu anamwa Kennedy echi, mo anamwa de ni mo echi, mo anamwa koto free echi. Osumu nyina mo fa mo to ma mebo ne de yan na mo fight okono mo nko wo benkuro mu na mutumi embreki the 8." Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and some of the two jano. No. Let's work together to give NDC a showdown in 2024, Kennedy, Japan. The Member of Parliament for Asin Central and flag bearer hopeful in the just ended presidential election, Kennedy Ohine, Japan, has called on the members of the New Patriotic Party to work together to give the National Congress and National Democratic Congress a showdown in the 2024 polls. Abusia Honorable Kennedy Japan, say showdown on say wama directed to the NDC. It NDC munso mu podium. Ono de say we ya dia tuja. Bawumia is a better option. Mahama wants to chop and go Volta MPP chair. The Volta regional chairman of the governing New Patriotic Party has told Ghanaians that the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is a better option in the debate of who takes over the mantle of leadership of the country. The patrol will from Mantamoa. And no, and now, yeah, one more dream to the MPP. Ozemaza, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on the one echo. Oh, no one echo the best choice. Okay, we don't want a puppet president. A vote for Bawumia is a vote for Akufo-Addo. Sami Jamfi, the National Communications Officer of the Opposition National Democratic NDC, is cautioning Ghanaians against casting their votes for Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Hey, Sami Jamfi says, "Share. Muni na moko to about the man Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The same nanado na mato abama no. Nanado na I say, I'm going to go ye to Abama, a DMB, and what to Abama. nanado. Media said I'm peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com. Or Madarama, and ye didn't say me yet, bro. Ye quenim, a dofopa. The whole Monday morning, see any agent. Especially say chain than the coma. Now, me feel good.
As I know whom you call nature channel.
Yay! And if too much.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Me corner the F. It is very, very beautiful.
It's beautiful,
very
man.
Beautiful, my dear. I don't know. Yeah,
if you don't get it, it's your own problem.
We don't even care. Whether or pill, one pill. The corner the chicha.
It's so nice.
Very. In fact, and yes, I may come from me, but me corner. Hey, boy.
I got to say.
I don't know, bro, my darling.
Yeah, that's right, my beautiful baby. I'm a Sanjami Kwabrama for my master planner.
And your master planner, my planner.
My master planner. How many here?
Yes, sir.
That will be a good. That weekend, what's here? What are you coming about? Your boss will go.
The one cat on your day by for the Ghanaian Times, the work at our neighbor. Ghanaian Times in here. I don't see I Dr. Bawumia one day couldn't say 1 day 2 franca. Ediama MPP amanyoku ni Ghanaian Times the bokrata de aba eno ne kakraka sam kese edani mu wa hase yi eno anie wase sesi ai de mampanyi de mantle no de ama Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia na no ni speech no na o ma baba ya na oda obi asi anyway yakoba mampanyi
se wawie letumi ya ye dikuta no
okay yo Dr. Bawumia and I say ono a obey ono so bedini de ono a wona dwene ono a wona nneoma a wode ba eti ne Ghanaian Times the bokrata no de ehon nsem de aba na Chronicle the bokrata so say me revisa kwamna wa kwamna ka bi
abusuafo delegate the bokrata na nim ha mampania Peter Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia nsa wose wa hand baton wama no aye 61.47% yo na onyaye mampani na nado no wosa no homrane wose aba no akwan wo voter region dia waya akwan pa His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wose wono ankasa wonani so ade hunu foforo enya de ehwe no woto aso court sa betra question bio na de wa betra ne yesi yefra de bi absentia Korebu Teaching Hospital for womu cognitive executive officer yaso wade ahoto abre adesia na womu eni ahoto abranti ayefra ne se Jordan ayu EPF for record bi na wati awiye Jordan etumi ebreki sa records no a waset bi
mama fa Chronicle do bokrata amra na Chronicle do bokrata no pe no de ato ase Dr. Bawumia wo hwe se de wasi address wa hye na nyasem ketua na wo step into a na che say baton no na odi so no wase Bawumia se si ai de ebe yo de o firi odi otio eno ana mache no nti Dr. Bawumia na wache no se wono ne kuta franka no e wa MPP amanyoko num no ra Katie Hammond e na wo sere se adwadifo montete boa so ka montete boa so na dan wase matoto nneoma mu dodo montete so ama na Chronicle do bokrata de ho asem aba ora Hamid nso e ka che consumers say eye CRM a wode aba no yensom na yenye se de be ya ebetimi aboa
na te bokrata ya friend say Daily Post wanim ha wode aba no wata say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia say wodi nani so enipa 39% ya eye MPP amanyoko delegate che say omu mpe no Justin Kodia Frimpong aye lawyer wasaya general secretary Emma MPP amanyoko ka asemi na Joyce Bawa Mutari katre Justin Kodia Frimpong say onsi ni trash wani wuo esanse asemu wa woka no na onim Owura Johnson esiedun kati akyere say MPP fo akura yemu anko mafra bem ama kanema mpeni Dramani Mahama wababeti akonya no esanse wo ho paapa won abranti a yefra ne sekwate ofosu en wo katre chamens abonsu ena Benafsin old prophet wo kate wonum say wo mu 75% no amem wonya 64
The informer the worker na me deba. The informer the aspirant ni nyina amfo nyina betoa. Eno che se Dr. Bawumia na di nkunim na ene Dr. Bawumia ka kire obi ase wonom ta na chi se de beye nkunimdie ebe ne dia 2024. Osi ora Martina Medu. Enyoma ye ne yan nyoma hyedebo so pa anti still oguso atake OSP ye biom ama no ho asem de aba. Ena wonom ekoto aba ana omko gina se ento omso aba wo MPP amanyokuo no ompeso omutu franka no omso ombeta Dr. Bawumia chi ama eno ho asem so aba wo the informer the Obokrata no
na telling das party the Obokrata enter ebeko peace 104.3 FM so and a new day and it's Monday Magdane was at Martinase and somewhere one no pay no and yansam ketua yankwati o memun samumra
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sunia de Shemaima yamamunya na ache ensema hodo ayaboa no omaimoni amahoro so ena anopaye sinkonwa ede besomo kase boy etwa no de afa hello 101.5 ye wadum ewkumase ye bankran ha eye okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye worship house ewo Abeka Junction Ghana ha eni amano ni radio stations ahodo pi no munyina akabom efa kase boy bi ato apeti wiase ama adehye pepean koma wo mo enye bi etie ena no pensem a yede ebesomo no ne edi mu akoten bini
Omampani na nadu say wo gidie ewo Dr. Bawumia mu se ode nkabo mu beba MPP
na Dr. Bawumia na no memenda nkunimdie emu no ode tudwa eso ono ankasa wo nani suade hunu ya obeye ono ankasa bema onkoje adwen anase onkotietie obi enamu ansa no atimi etu anamo
na Asin Central Mrashe bedwani onu nyamfo Canada ohene Japan say showdown no Drew the MPP for the NDC eso.
Na political scientists be at the atudja say baby Drew ne say NPP amayuko no wo mu hia enkabomu.
Ye ko amnoni ensemu a Israel da su hrudenden de ama America mine trefo edna ni a chetaki SS adwobramra ma setremu akade a ebema omanfo ho han won no yentimi fa bi nko
na Somalia so Jabaland state atodwa se subrantam bi atwa ma ensuo ayiri e de afa emia hodo ma nipa pempempem ena sese wo mo ho akam
and sembi ka wenum ho ne de bramo se Peace FM anopa no nsia kase aseda sibi men sibi women na sibi soap free Susie About Center dependable for adum kwe plus capsules adum pia we mbestane adum malake JA bind bind say remove and new by 20 disinfectant Kivo hot pepper shishen so them level satchel capsules the man mema fa level yam vita infant cereal no ne de mamofra no ebra wodidie cowbell vital rich milk powder bibi ade milk powder onga spices we use na wunya chediem this way chocolate drink de ohia ka ho eni sushi enwada roma eni ajeja akenkan fo a mote yenken me nana ya kunedu menem
mame biama kwafo
afeka sebonum nsem eni na wotwe ye MPP for koto abayi Franketu ni Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Omampani abede kire ene onipa party for the Frank amane se wonhim na wonfendi party no anim e wa afeda bae beto no mu na adwabo no asro Omampani na nadranko akufo ado di tudwa se ogidie ni arehwemu Dr. Bawumia mu se obetumi edi MPP anim na odi nkunimdie abre wo no masanso atenatumi so na breaking the 8 no mo ka no etimi aye adwuma wo se Dr. Bawumia tu ho ache emfi ababesene kronie de waye de ama party no omu gidi pa se obetimi atoa so amefa so bebraba obesa de nkabo mu aba ewo MPP ekuo no mu.
We have shown the commitment of our party and tradition, democratic values and conduct. I want to really thank you. Say me damwa se papa say ne machira man for Ghana for nyina sampa kana mi kebia memu no MPP for etiase epa. So everything went very well today, very transparent and very, very peaceful. Unyakupong eni edanase. Second message is a very simple one. Congratulations, Mr. Flag Bearer, Mr. Vice President Flag Bearer. 16 years of work for the party in opposition and in government has been rewarded by the party with this leadership that has been conferred upon you. I'm confident that Mamadou Bawumia will be able to unite this party with the assistance of Kennedy Ohene Agyapong, the assistance of Uswefri Akoto, Adenimo, and all the other contestants, and provide us the strong leadership that will take on the NDC in 2024 and inflict a third successive defeat on John Dramani Mahama.
Omampeni Nana Ado Dankwa Ekufu Ado.
Mampanya be de His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia enano memeda ya wono so NPP amayuko no womkogina simpie enim eto aba edigi no eto muso no ena wontu franka emfama amayuko no ne nkunimdie kasemo ena wode eto dwa ese eye na honwaho aye ne depi ese edrum pempenso etisie na ono ena ebedi party no anim ede akonfie mpimi no ene aduonu nan abato no mo na ode to dwa ekasi sudua pense ono ankasa e wonani suade hunu sonko a eno en wode ebepeja NPP amayuko no na edomo akọ empempenso a obia ehwehwe na bem obia so ekoma ato ne yam wode tudwa ekiremu ese sesei pempenso a wadru no enya fe no wo behwe benkum nifa abeka bibi na emom no ne woka ama NPP atitafo ne Ghana manyina ate ase ene se ono ankasa eye ne ho ne bema ya obetimi asi ne ho ne gina ya ebeboa party no ene o my Ghana enyina.
I have my own vision and my own priorities. Given the opportunity by you, the people of Ghana, to lead, I shall govern as my own man with guidance from God Almighty. My vision is to build an inclusive, food self-sufficient, data-driven and systems-based nation that will fully participate in the global digital revolution to resolve our problems and also to usher in a golden age of benefits from our natural resources. I want to lead a nation that improves and unleashes the talents of our youth and offers good jobs with good pay and sustainable growth with macroeconomic discipline.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kasa itwatomu na ode etudwa ese ono ankasa awiata so one aspirants nyina ebeka bomo ayadwuma na afenso no supporters nyina so woto nsade afremo munyina mmeboa na bibia ntimi koyie e wo party no se ne beya breaking the 8 a wo de ato wo ano se no ene botaye a wo ekọ ho fiempimienu ene aduonu nan no wo betimi edro ho.
There are those who would say that we are divided as a party, but I am here to tell them that it couldn't be less true. The MPP is a thriving democracy where leaders are elected, not anointed, and I salute my fellow competitors in this race for partaking in this crucial process. While our plans may differ at times, our visions are aligned. We share a passion for Ghana and a firm conviction that the MPP is the only party that can transform Ghana. The New Patriotic Party will enter 2024 united and energized. We are ready to make a strong and convincing case for another term in office with a fresh mandate and a new leader.
Any outie His Excellency Vice President Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Pius Beidu Banson and a Buan Semiano Bai.
Asen Central Mrashe Bejani Urmunyafo Kennedy Compreko e Japan na wa kensie no prema pani di bre frank tuni nom wono so dia to justice say baby a party na dru e wo so okeka won ho na showdown bi wo baby am e ye de MPP for de kwa akohia NDC na enkunimdie no a wo mo ehwehwe na opese breaking the 8 say wo mbedi ade atra emfie nwoche nom etimi abam wo de asemi to dwa bato achi ebra na wo je abato ni sunsanso atumu na wo party for.
I believe the party has been fair and transparent. That is the only thing I've always been preaching, and I must admit, this election is fair. and my grassroots have spoken. And therefore, I accept the results in good faith. I pledge my support that we're going to work tirelessly to break the eight. Party members that we are here, we should put everything behind us and let's unite this party. With unity, I believe we can break the eight. I want to assure you, in 2024, the showdown is being translated. We have to come together and give NDC a showdown.
Onipete ni eyon munyamfo Kennedy ohene Japan asen central mrahwebedwani ano wa kansie mu pray franketu ni dibre ewo NPP
na Dr. Isaac Brako political scientist wabo NPP amayuko no abaso se womo etimi akyerempani ni pa ewo womo franketu ni dibre abato no emu ya womo ada kebima menkebia memu kan edi no metimi edi ato aba eyi womo franketu ni a pinten bia amemo ne Dr. Brako ekanyina enese eho akwakwo hia sese NPP amayuko no womunya enkabomo sonko na womunya odo ya womode bepre akọ emfempi mieno ene aduani na bra woni pisa beb kasebo etwetwe nkomo na Dr. Brako edi to dwa kyeremu sese efiri esoro ebesi anafo ewo se enkabomo eya adwuma pa no mutimi tintim se ne ebeye betimi aboa mani so ade hu no mode esi o mani so no womo ebedru ho
dia twam bia obi antumu nachi omuntu ana mofoforo obi anprapra na koma mo fita omonne franketunia omayi noi entua na mon enhwe kopri nkunimudie emre party no abato nyina die yahwehwe ni nkunimudie enti se wo benya nkunimudie na watimi abuman no na wo nkrofo nso enya ne pagakere wo mu no ni dia ehuhia se woti opposition a unya eniema awo aban mu a wo benya no enti wo nyina kom homom omo konkoden dia ka no ene a nya dia eye bayira abrewadwo ka bom kwa no mo hia sesi
na ne krakra mo na Dr. Isaac Brako edi to dwachem se ensi da Ghana abato anase amemmu abakosemu se party bi ebetena so mpa emfie nwotwe na akire wasanso ababio na emomo hwe sade NPP amayoko no wo masinkete ene niema hodo bi a ekoso no a emfimpi mieno ene aduonu na enye ne nwanwa se wo mbetimi atwa saa OSEI
enyemre ebetimi akomo ba bia nanso se esono yire ne ho a omo enye nwanwa se ombetimi akura tumemu ewo mu se party ba ko bie ni ho a watimi akọ emfie nan no mienu abroso na wasan atoa so na wenu masi nketenkra ti se omo betimi aye die ebinsi dai omo de enkoden eyaduma omo betimi MPP stand a better chance of winning the election. No ma break the 8 no ma kan no. En na form nanso omo emia omo ho a omo betimi akọ MPP afa.
Ene a woti ye political scientist Dr. Isaac Brako Pius Bedu Banson on in din komo yi.
Susie about Center for the Nobe Brain Abeja, me and son of her make formal ye CB men. A brother, my junior may ye became a mushishwa now I asked don't ya been mebebow. CB women, about quaficha, what in carboni or yaw be a DHA eba, white beige, Jonon Swanum be. Yet the CB stops yes, and now mania she and other shampoo boa for town nasi. Our pharmacy in chemical stores 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Dependable herbal home. Adum Kwe Plus capsules and in a mixture. Ebra Kokwa free wood, dear Pumojanya Benumako. Adum Pia capsules and a mixture. So, wapos were chibremu, sisi, and Nessa Sabro. Adum Malake, yet a queer 3D. Our pharmacy in chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555 JA bind stain remover efin tiles ne so baby asensene enkekanye ni nyina beko bind 20 disinfectant nso ebra mo we de ehunu de ehunu gigi ofie ho na de no bia pepepa ho e wo shop se twa ye ho ahia Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell my 11 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 80 80 96. Kivo hot pepper, moko show, ehhehye so edemoko sampapa bi ede ye aduane. Aduane be na wo ye nkwan ye fie choba anahen noodles spaghetti shito bibia wo hia moko de eye Kivo hot pepper. Levels Herbal Limited. What the Levels natural capsules abasem. Bema wo anka so hu so abo 69. Ye peja baby en peja. Eja no adum. De ode be hye ne ma ebe so ne bion eye Levels natural capsules. Sisi ade enso ebeko. Oba nso so a uni atenka ja no adum. De wo hia Levels natural capsules oba fa na be me fa mpanifo aduro. Our pharmacy and chemical stores calling Akokumase Repasho Kanshi Yetuton 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402. Yamvita infant cereal. Emofon ready abosumi nsia kro no aye fra sia mo aduane nom. Obata hia Yamvita. Ekuta 16 essential vitamins, ne minerals, iron, zinc, calcium ne ade ewom. Eba hodo miensa wheat, rice and maize. Food and Drugs Authority ajatum say eye. Cowbells. Vita-rich milk powder ne de milk powder de bia say tea. And a woye ananso so oat bi. Tom Brown ana wheat bibia ehia milk de unya Vita-rich milk powder ni bia no anonom vitamins to say A, B9, C, D and K ewo mu onga also shine your eye the onga catcher on the set where your mama's helping hand eti bro we aduane na wo pass omudro spices no na we choosing onga wo de aduane no so ewia boaboa rappers no ano achade wo free break o si December wie ye ehihye kakra ewo ho. This way chocolate drink. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Ben a Black History and a War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert or Kwan Kroya, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amen Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, na Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah ohwato na wonso dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obesnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020 722 9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
Amanfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Bawumia monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need ho. A what detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say afei amnone edieni. America by no emutrefo Secretary of State akodru Turkey. na wɔbɔ apro ɛwɔ Middle East ɛne ne mpɔtamu a wɔne mpanimfoɔ ɛkasa kasa ne nyinaa gyina seseye kasa Israel foɔ to a wɔto ahyɛ Hamas foɔ ɛso ɛwɔ Gaza mpɛprɛ no ɛso ansa na no ɔkɔ Baghdad na hɔ ɛnora Anthony Blinken ɛde to dwa sɛ ehia sa setemu akadeɛ yɛ bɛbɔ ɔmanfoɔ wɔ ahoyere mu no etimi kokodru ne sa enti deɛ ɛkɔ so hwintɛn ne nyinaa adwobrɛw ɛmra wɔn ntwentwɛn so ansa obiara fa nakodeɛ engu fam ɛma asomdwemra Israel say ansa na wɔn bɛgye penny wɔ bibia ho no wɔn adehyeɛ yɛ Hamas foɔ afɔ wɔn domum gye so wɔn ahunu sɛ saa adehyeɛ yɛ gya wɔn anaso so yɛ gyina ntɛntɛn no agya wɔn na sɛ no mmamu di a wɔn nti so dogo bi wɔn abɛ meka sɛ yɛ yi Israel say enei wɔn wɔ Gaza tifi ɛwɔ Gaza anafoɔ na wɔn ensua no coastline yɛ akapu na bro na ɛhɔ so wɔwɔ so wɔn ho
Nienko wie ewo Somalia maimona Somalia womo krono baako de Jubaland ato dwase subransam ato pa na ensuo no ento en ehase bosumi etwa mu no mu en egusoa etonti ama ensuo ayiri e de afọ manfo nipa pempempempem en asese womo ho ahohie mu na wo kyerese amansa kuba time mu aboafo ahodo a womo nipa kwa ahohie mu sei a womo de moa ekoma womo no womo soso ababonte en womo de ababeto dwase ne ngene makeka kono eni ayenyan pa sese nipa bese mpimienu ahanan ena ensuo no aka womo ahye baabi a jese baabi womo gu no womo ntimi nkọ en womo ntimi ma ensuo atwa womo nyina ahia se etwom empanyimfo atu anamo bia se womo de atwenche mu aboafo ku ekọ akwakoyi womo enipa be dunan ena womo nsoso afa ensuyiri mu ato anananom ewonse do ena beye empem aduanan enso womo nsoso aboapete ewo Somalia mino emu esan ensuo na ayiri nti na oswafo na hwama ne boso ewo Somalia mino mo eye Daud Awais won na dia to dwakire mo ese sese wo ba oman no baabi a eye anafo atoye FM a ade ensuo no ano eden wo ho na ama niema bebre asese enti wo mo ensa do mo sayem etotosra mansam se wo mo mrai na wo mo mra meye wo mo moa na Food and Agriculture Organization wo mo so de kokobo aba ese wo ba oman no anafo atoye FM hono mo aye South Western Gedo region hono mo no a said ensuo na sia yiri no enuane ho ebeye den papa e de amade hia wo mo sa empotemo
kasebo no esi akenkan fo a yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu mene
mame biama kwafo
onga o cheche omanfo cheche abata cheche masa mu ye aduane amonfa onga spices ne bi na bra de ye aduane na aboaboa ne hono no ano dodo a benya no boa ma otimi nya ache de free break osi December wie ye ehhehye kakra bi na ewo ho onga o se ma weni na ho Cowbell the Vital Rich Milk Powder babibia de milk and milk powder edienom say Tom Brown kokonom ne ade vitamins to say A B9 C D D K wom etifa bi ebo ho bra Yam Vita infant cereal emofra fra bosumi sia krono no ne de ma wo mo na eboa mo ma didie ekọ kama minerals and vitamins so mu hia no be se dunsia and wom zinc iron and calcium Food and Drugs Authority ajatum say eye levels herbal limited for levels natural capsules ben my fa level no be fa level ma ware so eti ben ma hu so abo 69 ne men koyi oban so watinka janu adumu am de ohia levels natural capsules e wo pharmacy and chemical stores calling akukumase repasho kan shi tuton wo honya sa frame 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Kivo hot pepper ehhehyen so ede bokusam papa bi abano no eni Kivo wo ye aduane wo hia kakra bi eye noodles spaghetti shito stew enkwan efia na atwa na wo yusu eye Kivo na wo hia boko show papa bi enonom JA bind stain remover yi finin keka ba bi e ho asenom e be me ho atibion new by 20 disinfectant so mo we din samoni fie ekunkum omo eno so wo store se atwa ye ho ahia kese te se Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell my 11 no benya bi ato ho utu aton dia afre 0243 10 4883 and 0541 80 96. Dependable herbal home. Adum Kwe Plus capsules and a mixture. Koko dia fifi woni de pomboja beko. Afei, adum pia way capsules and a mixture so. Wachiri bramo sisia de waposwapos ne sasabro. Adum malake de ko atri de. Ewo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555. Susie Herbal Center for CB Men. Oye bema adwun se meye bi ke me mu hyehye ase adondon wo kyem pebinom sibi women obakwa afikyire wote ya onkaboni de akire na wanom bi sibi stopia de pedicure na anase fata empaboa na eye se de ho tie ewo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. This way chocolate drink koko so mfa so kan ade achi obatan de ono mahia ka ho a eni so hye yama mu nyina achi.
Welcome to Monday morning.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
From each and every one of our members today, as the poll results show that these are the highest percentage numbers for any first-time presidential candidate in the history of our party. We said it was possible. I thank the Almighty God for making this victory possible and for his unending blessings on me, the MPP, and Ghana. It is a victory for the rank and file of our great party, particularly to you, our hard-working grassroots members at the constituency, electoral area, and polling station levels. You enthusiastically came out in your numbers when I visited you throughout the country, and you rallied support for me amongst yourselves at your respective electoral areas. I am immensely grateful to you. The significance of this victory is not lost on me. I am humbled and overwhelmed. I attended Sakasaka Primary School in Tamale, Tamale Secondary School, Buckingham University in the UK, Oxford University, and Simon Fraser University in Canada. However, it has not been an easy journey. My work experience includes a stint as a farm by day worker with my good friend Dr. Abbas Awolu, who is now in the civil service, during holidays in my secondary school days, to driving a mini cab, which is a taxi in London, and cleaning dormitories in Canada with friends like Richard Opong, who is in Vancouver, as I studied for my PhD to make ends meet. God has brought me this far. I have always worked very hard as a student, a lecturer, a deputy governor, a running mate, and a vice president. And on this historic day, I have been elected as presidential candidate and leader of the great new patriotic party. This is just surreal. I thank God for how far He has brought me. I've always believed that with hard work, honesty, discipline, and faith in God, one can fulfill one's potential. It is possible. I congratulate the Electoral Commission of Ghana and the Presidential Election Committee of the MPP, chaired by the Venerable Professor Mike Eronokwe, for an excellent job done. I also thank and congratulate the security services for an excellent job as well. I also congratulate my fellow aspirants for participating in the process and deepening the democratic credentials of the MPP. Their energies, time, engagement, and resources have contributed to energizing the base of the party and has prepared us all for the crucial battle of 2024. Now let us join together. I am determined to work with all of them and all our supporters to achieve the party's ambition of breaking the 8. That ambition requires the participation of all the aspirants, including my good friend, Honorable Kennedy Ohene Ejepong, who really wanted to give me a showdown today. Well done. Dr. Akoto Afriye Planting, as I call him, Boachia Jako, Kobna J. Ajapong, Honorable Joe Ganti, Dr. Kofi Konedu Apreku, Adai Nimo, and Kojo Poku. There are those who would say that we are divided as a party, but I am here to tell them that it couldn't be less true. The MPP is a thriving democracy where leaders are elected, not anointed. And I salute my fellow competitors in this race for partaking in this crucial process. While our plans may differ at times, our visions are aligned. We share a passion for Ghana and a firm conviction that the MPP is the only party that can transform Ghana. The new patriotic party will enter 2024 united and energized. We are
Ghana Montier Sonia we need 100.9 about 635. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Anna Wuti and the victory speech, you know. A bro moto about New Year, ya modern Frank and sir. New Patriotic Party or some bako ding a one kabum quinso. Ba or banners or so the no and the vision or ba or no and ba. Why do you enjoy the breakfast 0503721744 0503721744? When I the Befani I can kind of Marco Facebook Live and you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. And on your Facebook Live. YouTube channel near Despite Media. Yeah, that's the same what you may video in the to her. What do I do in Channel 0503721744? na yeka so framantem no nso no woma omo ho akwa ahohiahia mu no ye wire mfi o ese na nsuo na atwetwe no woma bra bomu ekosen ede na ye be yetimi di aboa omo Amasancha me kwabra mafo aha. And my beautiful baby. I goes as a bonzo aha. The Obonkrat almost and the be mo adwuma but answer no. Yen twa be fonten ta ho ma no kwabra mo akwaba.
Mejo so. Na so e.
Ah nyame adom.
Abusuafo e.
Ye hyehyɛ kakra.
Me padis me te o mo nka che o.
Aza. Omo hopa. Girls Association. Omo hopa papa.
I almost said their uncle says she missed them.
I'd say, my catchroom, why? I am very sure.
Tell them their uncle says she missed them.
Okay.
I will come and
do for them.
Yes. And see how they are doing. They tree, they omo baby.
Yeah. Some of your men, you did, you know, for now, I'm quite confused. Okay, you answered, yeah.
I want to Ghana.
Yeah, Papa.
Nkwa na omaba no muka cartoons brofo. Cartoons no omo kasa o cartoons na chi no. Sa na nkwala na kasa.
Somo.
Omo te brofo no a anya bad. But yema ya kasa no.
Ya kasa na dey see etima omo ka. Omo ka dey ye.
Because
akwala Mark me kwabra me ntwa wa no. Me mma ni nyina omo katwi a hu so omo ye me kan so omo ye akanfo o katwi no e ma ho te on katwi a say dabi
yapa
ayi me ba panyin no ye fre no ko bibini ni twi ne se de osi kan ni nti ye fre no ko bibini ye otoso mi no o ka brofo a hu se brofo no o ka no e no o katwi nsu a unso okatwi emre bi oba fia ha say na obi bisa na question twi mu na o kan twi che nipa cross ei na wo enkwala na nipa no she da sa bisa na brofo na wo kire ne se brofo no so wo ye dai wote enti brofo ne twi no se do time e wo so ka twi ya moma ne nka twi e do time e wo so ka brofo a ma ne nka brofo enya sa na ye brofo nko a wo de nko na o mate brofo ye ye mo ma hwe ye obeyira
na kwasia wo behia young girls bia o mo wiewe secondary school oh bia hi bra oba ya no obedi abrofo sem enti ema ye mu bi say ye bre pa wo ni wo mu communicate a wo bre because wotumi ye na brofo na asa na afa unte
do ko bebosa
brofo a wo ka no wo ka bubum basabasa
omo so de no kra so e mu ntete o nja da nti ni ye o ka so omo ka ayi brofo
yam kire wo mu chi
na
ye kasa
okay kwabna yen hye wona akosi yen hwe ya be event ahoma no so kakra na yonko ye nim yes ye dia sera be ma peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com Omadaro man abe fonten ahoma no so ye den sama hodo bro need 100.9 so I'm confident Bawumia will inflict a successful defeat on Mahama Akufo-Addo. President Nana Akufo-Addo has expressed confidence in the flag bearer elect of the governing New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. In his congratulatory remarks, Akufo-Addo said he believes Dr. Bawumia has the ability to unite the rank and file of the NPP to win power in the 2024 general elections.
Abusianfo Ghana mampeni His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo na o express confidence. Wasu wa ureshiremu pa wo Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Sisi idie ono na oye flag bearer. Edema party ni wonu anso na oye leader edema party ni sisi a. Na bra mampeni Nana egbo na baso no wotese owoni mutidie se obetumi aka etifini atoye nyina bom na 2024 abatoɔ mu no omatumi adi nkunim.
NPP flag bearer election. Professor Jampo jabs EC for poor in shoddy results declaration. Political science lecturer at the University of Ghana, Professor Ransford Jampo, has asked the Electoral Commission to be clear and accurate when declaring election results. This follows an error made by the Director of Election, Dr. Srebo Kweku, while declaring the results of the New Patriotic Party's presidential primary on Saturday, November 4, 2024. Agos.
No, kind but the no.
Main can the account, okay. Dr. Kweku incorrectly announced 91% instead of correct 61% of the flag bearer elect, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I am shaming. Who's any OP son?
Me na me yam shame say eh na dey. And o my wrong na.
But
I am not for more. When say no for.
But on the more serious note.
Fun bi wo wa masa.
Eyehu kakra
na who can say 20 k the whole country.
Yeah.
E dey na nka wo yes ade we ya.
Fanese me no ne yeto aba. Ana me menya 40 na Magdari enya 60. Kwabena Mafo dared 40% and Magdari dared 60%. And I therefore declare Kwabena Mafo the winner. Would you just imagine?
Kwabena me chairman say what was.
Wa no fomo ye.
Yeah, abusiafo
akwasi me go.
We are not the no because for dan say dey kan
40% no.
Yeah, okay, what there.
Abusiafo dey no Magdari kenkan ya ye ka so on to aso Kwabena so aso mu. Professor Jampo na kasa de a kire abato commissioner say results no mo ko declare na poor. Kwan ya mo fa so declare ye no. Na ni nyina Dr. Srebo Kweku said you see ekoka anasem. Was abra na wo pronounce ana okoka say we na adi nkunim we na adi nkunim we na we didi nkunim de wunya ya didi nkunim ye na obeka say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wanya aduokron wo hamu chichemu aduokron baako sanka wase wo ka say wanya ohamu chichemu aduosia baako no e na okoka say aduokron baako nti anofom bradwo e na osa asesa da no ne no e na Professor Jampo oya political science lecturer o che say dabi yanya ne saa se de osi eye no wo se nkoto no bo ase no ode na ni hwe ne yie no oka esan sa abato e na koto ye no se de osi ye ne se de osi e ka asem no enya de a eye e wo sa kwan no nti se de osi declare ye no eni se de osi ka na ye poor pa se de osi ka no we eti afi Kwabena betimi aka wo submission no
but media ne say well oka ye no ente say some mistakes no wo mo yiye but immediately na so or correct ye wo unlike say be be declare we answer later and dey na
wa ha adwene say me nam kan so me say aboa enya sa na be say
we ne dey a slip
yes na no from
na no na e from ye
but the prof so kan
no one
normal ye ye nye abato unse abato nam so ama aman ahodo bi anya ntokwa enti Sankaye general election set 2024 abato ene eto ye ena Dr. Srebo Kweku ena ebia wo declare baby ena okona no fom saa ena osa ba ya ma ke betimi di ayi aba wo e betimi di gidigidi aba se obi beka se ene ansem na wo kana wo boa ma menhwe data na wo hwe so akan no kra no wan we o mbeka cho se enya saa na
ene de me no ya adwen
wan wo se electoral commission ye eku asese yenya confidence wo mu se ebase omu ensam kanye omu figures edru baby 2020 de ekura sei de maame ni declare yanko de wade kwato omu page nsonko no omu asa akoye correction no wasa ba ba ya another correction eya sa no a o mantidie ni awresiremu aye wowo electoral commission mu no
correction nkra wo mu ye no ye nchiremu se on say electoral commission no one mu declare wa constituencies ni nyina emba no more de declare results no enti aya one mu to make the number of constituencies one mu declare no mu wi a no ma sa akire mu obehwe 2020 de no enye all 275 eka constituencies them say 2 mienu dem mo akire mu say mienu no kra no
o de beka ho
kra na say na be enti no o declare dia ewo the table no so wia sa two constituencies no wo de ka ho eto wo de ka ho a automatically the figure now declare no ebe different from figure no be gazette because of say additional two constituencies in Babeka na mom baby a say je ka ne ye correction mistake na wo mo ye ya wo mo ko ba this statement be correcting ye no e sa de ne say wo mo ye ahwe ye wo sa de no eho ene say wo mo ye ahwe ye e wo ho ba kwabna doctor sleep body and the wo me fan channel sleep
oh yeah
and the end sleep yes honestly yeah okay ma yanko eneme na yemfa we so let's join forces to achieve the ambition of breaking the eight. Bawumia, the newly elected flag bearer of the new patriotic party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has called on all supporters of his contenders to unite and work together to break the 8-year cycle of power in the 2024 general elections.
Abusia for His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, and what say, Obesram Pipi Amanyoko supporters in any woman when you will see a can say the Akas Siano, Aya and Kabum and Kabumwa, Omubaye, na 8-year cycle no, Omu etumi a break you 2024. January election about why Bekwa Kotuano, Ubetumi, Etimu, Enkunimana. Sir, Muamunim said, my daddy was one was one and this were doing for our deba or deba.
Yeah. On one outside the campaign, no, new vision.
New vision. But if I were Nanado, yeah, and Kamako said the emotion. Yeah, Kamako said the emotion.
I was having a Dr. Bawumia.
I'm telling you.
Okay, yeah,
me na me ya Nanado. Kamako said the emotion. Me Subaya na what ya mimpie. Some Magdari tia wa ye adwuman. Na bibi nti yase Magdari beko. Akosua be take over. Akosua ba ya wo se ono ade ono so de afoforo eba. Nka wo de ka se
be betoa na dwuma paso.
De Magdari ye no. Baby a wo di tru ye no.
Me so me be hye mu kena
na me ba betoa. Me de foforo be ka ho. Me betoa Magdari de no so na me de foforo be ka ho. But Oba say Oba be ya ne dia foforo kra na tasa wo dia ne ya poor wo ye felua wa mmobra bia enti won pese obeba beto wo fesuo no a wato so no on pese obeba beto so bi eno na da bia na me ka tere mampani na nado say utia obeka se wo kwabena mpenasem anase otan no sisi a wo hye wono ankase mu a that's a total failure. Obeko ye history mu say the worst president ever. O vice president to grant 12 vision so.
Okay. Yamfa what you maybe on.
Well we are submission right. Well we are submission yan twice right.
Majari. What was say? Sa wo ye wo be ye leader won. Majari me pata. Sa wo be ye abeya a wo mutu ye. Abeya a wo mutu no Saturday. Esese eka bibi kire mampeni nanado. Say nipa a wo pe no wa appointees, ministers, deputy ministers, chief executive officers, all the powers are ukutenyina tainachi. Not just an ordinary MP. And within short time na Canada Japan the year
I'm telling you 6 months.
6 months.
6 months oh. Na Mark, me say papa we I was say buy and some emma no say initially or buy and nkofo say oh 1% kra wonya.
Oh yes.
1% kra wonya.
Me kabi.
Yeah. We kra wonya. Say ya wonya. Enso so yenhwe ye wi ase no.
Yeah.
De wonya isanka ofiti ase mpo January.
Yeah.
And o yes say anko wo ofiti ase ye campaign akọ grassroots akọ ye de o ye no a I'm telling you say anka obetimi awini.
Yes.
Okay,
anka obetimi awini. I'm telling you.
Actually say our form. Say there be a okase the grassroots.
I'm telling you. And ne form no kra wo ne dantan ya. Enkofo de mampani ho abufuo na tutia Dr. Bawumia.
Well, I know ya wo
yes. Wo de mampani ho abufuo na tutia Dr. Bawumia.
Se si ankasa ye wo mark.
Yeah.
Se si ye wo mu. I can tell you say o man ni mo ayedin. Obokrata na ba akutie.
Who boom man ya?
Obokrata
Satisfy family members.
O say onimonyamfo KT Hamon. Wasafo a wono na hye adwadie so say. Abeya adwadifo ntete. Enuama so na enuama boa ye de. Mo pedie chronicle na da mani ma me say we. O say KT Hamon please with traders to reduce prices.
Yeah.
I think sir adwadifo na ese o matoto nuama because of say the enuama wo soro.
Enuama boa na ekọ no.
Eti sese no enuama na ba fom o ma tete so
Dabi
eto na eda so no ya tete so ye nyante so na bede na adwadifo no so ayede atete so omukọ pot ne die esisi ni nyina no enya enye se de omo pe no enso so binim se adwadifo no ne aban no nyina na eyi adwuma bom wo mo tena se adwin bom egu se ebia ye toto nuama mu sei ama adwadifo ate ase omo nte ase nti omo nte ase na bede na omo tete so
na me akosi
enuama mu ayede
sa me ma kema mponi
onimonyamfo Canada Japan ekọ grounds no and some all kan ye no eno no tonkrofo tirim
yeah.
And it feels like and some no all kan no all kan reality all kan de wo ho
yeah asete na ayede
me nka so obi anka de wo ho na emom onimonyamfo Canada Japan kan some na e wo ho and na obi ani ho a wote wiase obi ampese one no ebedwene se wo kan asama na mehwe na asem na wo kan e yamamia menyintom begi atum
ahokyere no kura wo kan wo ho first nanka ma 30 second first nanka kurase asetena no nanka eye kakra enne ekurase asetena kura ya den che kurom kire se eniama ema wo mu ho hare wo mu no enma mpani na na ado nso mema wura mfise sa wubdu president wie na kwatena se a galamse ne yedi beja kwan wubetena so ena wudi galamse ase ye kwaye ni yensuo ama ekurase asetena mu aye den atankran galamse wamumfudia wo se no ensuo wo se no wama ekurase asetena
wansam se
galamse
na aye din
wo legacy ba ko ya galamse
aye din
wubetena so yensuo nyina asai ye kwaye nyina wase no woni won kofo na mu tu galamse mu se kwaye mu sensase.
All right, Kwabena Meda say, my yafa Bawumia is better option. Mahama wants to chop and go. Where your voter NPP chair. The voter regional chairman of the governing New Patriotic Party has told Ghanaians that the vice president, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, is a better option in the debate of who takes over the mantle of leadership of the country.
Yeah. Yo, I from Montemo regional chairman. Our war from Montemo.
Chairman of the MPP.
Chairman of the MPP. Me Penidino said the bay amebo amobi ehunu. Makafu yi wonya. Ana anya sa na ebo no.
Wonya.
Aha. Eti makafu yi wonya wono na oye voter regional chairman ma MPP amanyokuo no. Na o che se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia woye option papa anase wono ye sin enkane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama se pa se ye beto aba de amankane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama de anke ento aba no emfama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia esan se wono eba no aba be take leadership no wo omanyi mu a eno no mantle na ye de ama no wo betimi aye nneoma de asen enkane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama say ye hwe sikasam ye hwe amanebo ye hwe technology ene nneoma hudo bebre a na chese eye bebre
aya wanya comparison
we don't want
comparison man wakasa
comparison me dey comparison masamba
aha we dey you
comparison me so bia ye be
John Dramani Mahama na won compare na
say abaku bia ya send aba wa ha say Jerry baku bia ya send aba
What's he saying?
Baku bia send aba wa ha say me pese me kanipa o send ba me de be kiro
okay
o say 2016 December
yeah
and December 2022 and omde Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia beto nchen say one half a month
yeah
to one omde nimfo nyina na omde enkane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama beto nchen iti watworo wa ha say total debt a obi anya ye enkane mampanyi Mahama de na ye 120 billion Ghana cedis and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mo de na 600 billion afa oil field or say one field oba omde na 3 fields afa oba revenue received
And now when I don't know when him so a failure.
They said say free. Ma couldn't say free sabre ya kono campaign na no ma start.
Oh, and that's a campaign I shall see no. I shall see no. Campaign the one by your corner. Campaign will be a bay.
O pesa wo satisfy wo busuafo no wonamfo.
Yeah, the better to home.
Adofo. Ne legacy baako a ye di.
Yeah. Okay, we don't want puppet president. A vote for Bawumia is a vote for Akufo-Addo. Sami Jemfi. But what can say? Onye shia. Why you be bad?
Why you be sad the best restaurant?
Not to satisfaction.
Yeah, my
restaurant. Why you be?
Mama nka asem cho.
Why you be pa?
Enye obi anso na obetimi abete na omanu obeka so be obi ade ama no.
Why you be?
Eto ya na de atoto.
Mampanyina ye bi.
Why you be?
Why you be? Ontumi nye nyina ma na nwie.
Why ade?
Obi eni ho obetimi awie.
Why ade?
Ne ba restaurant na no ne ya.
Eno e ka ho.
Hey. Marjorie.
And
no one be president now restaurant here. Any achievement.
It will say
now restaurant. Any achievement again as a nation.
$6 million.
What more than crata betra mo say 6 million.
Yes, see $6 million.
Yes,
$6 million.
Yes, the cancer.
Hey, now why see restaurant?
Pabna yawa how and a former central regional chairman of the NDC.
Why?
Aloteju ko se ko pa ko eku we o ma benda da ko focho so kan se mi fa no na enye no kre it is somebody be ha ye nya the facts well na ye dey
restaurant na si ho
na wo value $6 million
esi ho
wa ko value ahwe
and na me si esi ho na legacy ba ko no
esi ho ti say
Sami Jemfi yankwa we don't want work case am already heading no say Sami Jemfi the national communication officer of the opposition National Democratic Congress is cautioning Ghanaians against casting their votes for the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Mr. Jemfia says that a vote for Dr. Bawumia equates to a vote for President Akufo-Addo and what he perceives as their alleged network of corruption and favoritism.
What do he?
Puppet one.
I was here for a brand to your friend Sami Jemfi, or a national communication officer. Ama NDC amanyoko no wakatre Ghana for say sa wokwato abama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ayamampani part 2 na wokwa akofa aba no na watre say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia woni mampani nanado the value is the same na replica na wokwa akoto aba de amano nti wosre Ghana for say mo pese kata asese ne proye eni nhihye nimu amemu otutwa wamonto abama wo mu.
Okay. For last one we na yanko. There is no direct law to prosecute Adubuaye for influence peddling OSP. The Director Strategy Research and Communication of the Office of the Prosecutor has justified why the office could not prosecute former Minister of State at the Finance Ministry Charles Adubuaye for influence peddling. Speaking on Joy News, the law on Sunday, November 5th, Samuel Apiadako explained that although influence peddling may be an offense in many other jurisdictions, which could land him in jail, it is not so in Ghana.
Yo, where I Director, Strategy, Research and Communication, or Office of the Special Prosecutor, a charity can OSP. Na openyini na wode nsemu tudwa mekire owura Apiadako ana wo chechire mu said enti a wo muntumi emfa enkane Minister of State na wo Finance Ministry owura Charles Adubuahe nkwokoto wo chese aman ahodo so ne miame ahodo de se bia wo kokoshe obi mu kena ema wo ye peddling na wo foa no so wo ye ne yodiom ema no eye bone a sa ema aman bi so no yetimi de ukoko gina emra no emra no udi miade utum na Ghana ha mra bia ni ho a etesa edu omuntumi emfa ne ntum ana omuntumi mfa ne kogina court said ye wo mo epe no no enti wachechire mu saa a ene wo bomu amane.
Okay. Yeah, then said my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, starfmga, checkoutsghana.com. Any other relevant news portals, I don't say, woman, a boy, yeah, they are bare for 10 times, homie. Summer hood or Yedebra will need 100.9. ye ba bebo awura da obon krata ne mu na sade awunim ne nso no ye healthed bit ya pom de ne mu nsam no ene so ye de bebrɛ ye ba this year Okay. All right, I need 100.9 your mobile kwa brama for net tete me wa wa dey for
bibi jejewo
baba we dey ready ya go for
bibi jejewo
okay agosa mbamcho munso mo na mombo kwa brama menkasa mombo we no so na
paper
na ni mo no na me ya fast nko
oh kwa
zebra sisi
e ba na me ti afi me kwa
na ya be dey
ya mu wie
abusuafo de obokrata your friend say Ghanaian Times eno na me de mamu ate amamu akwa aba enipa na wasonta krata we de obokrata wodo ni nyina mu aya the vice president His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia watra say MPP decide na baby a wo mu decide ye no de kontina ya ne say His Excellency the vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia waji tumi no edi efiri mampani na na adodanko akufu ado nsem mampani edi tumi ate wotno opposition say 2008 2012 2016 ansa no waba betena konwa so wasa kuremu aba 2020 wasa kuremu aba 2024 ba ma be yebi wa me ni nyina ennei His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ono na oye leader edema New Patriotic Party ono anso ena Franka Tufuo dibre no yade asenensa enti wei aye new leader edema New Patriotic Party na sade ya oka ye no ya sa atre no wonten ha Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia atre se aye new vision ono nso owanani so ade unu foforo kura ya ono nso bebu ono ankasa na ban wase I will be my own man in my government ono abaye ono ane bema e wo ono ana ban mu te sade ya watra wa anom no sa pepepe mampani na adedanko akufu ado hande baton no e de ama Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia enti we chance ampanimfo emienu omumfo ni abetua nungwa nananom ahemfo en woto nsafra wamu a ewa adan ewa agrenga no wamu wobi woboteman se wamu nyina mre na wontena se wonsin konwa wonto ato adwene mfamfa won krata asem ho na Supreme Court de asem bia betudha ehia se wamu ebetendene ho afa football de no nso nie Kumasi Asante Kotoko eti Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium wo Dreams FC kwahye no baako Kotokofo tifa wo mo ye ya wo mo antumi ante Dreams FC ehye baako Ework Stadium hanso Legon Cities ansebi otifie wo mo na last week no Angrobes kwawrobu wo mo wakwa so no ena me de amba hye wo no kamiyenu wo mo antumi ante bi Golden City Park yo Chelsea Shebaako Samatex went me ante Coronation Park nso bofo akwa Shebaako Emma Nations FC ntumi ante Aliu Mahama Stadium wo ehwanom so RTU ansebi Betem United ansebi Hoy Stadium Heart of Lions Shebaako Etiana FC Eshemienu Dance Park Golden Stars Shebaako ena Accra Lions nso Omo Shebaako Aliu Mahama Stadium wanum Saturday no Carrera United ese baako ena Accra House of Folk ese baako enne yi Olympics ena nsuatremai omubabo no wo nkran ha ntimi ne wo kase table no a eya Ghana Premier League bet power de no Eduana Stars ewo 18 point wada first nsuatremai enso wo 16 point wada second bofu akwa etoso miensa 14 Samates etoso enai ononso ewo 13 but Accra House of Folk any Kumasi Asante Kotoko omu nyina wo 10 point omu abo 9 games omu mienu ba akwa abo 9 ba akwa abo 8 omu nyina wo 10 point any so omu de da he House of Folk mpo da say order 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 House da 13 ena Kotoko nso da 14 teams yakasiye mienu no baby a wo muguo no no
Abusafo ma mefa daily graphic de obokrata nimra na daily graphic de obokrata no emfonyina da ha se no eye mampanyi ekufu ado abra wo de baton no ehye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nsa ena MPP chairman ora Steven Intim ogina ha na asema wa twere wase no okye se Bawumia nsa ono akasa woni vision a wo de ba ena wo mo a ono omo ekogina ye no epre ye no wo mo nso se wonum ta nachi womuta na chi dendenden pa ama eno nso ho asem no daily graphic de ho asem aba anopa yi a wo cha se de esi etie no womuta na chi ewo bibia mu eno ho asem daily graphic abomu amane afei wode aba ewo ha sei womu kire publicity no no so ni nyina ye voter register no exhibition say ye kwani akwa se yedi ewo abato nwoma ni mu anano eno aba beto dwa se enipa nko mi akra mi nkoye mi nim se mi di wo mu anaye nima mi akra mi nkoye na ose emi se dawubo no enhye da nkonkrofo tirim eti wo se wo mo yire wo homa dawubo no timi ekonkrofo tirim
no pay me ko
nti daily graphic
me ko check
eno so ne de eno no afei
yense obi enkura no won ko check
ye pamocho mo ko mi wi a ye hape
go and check
ahon kire ni be we bebrebe nyina no
ko check na
ko check o de
wo sebre kuta
ukokromoti na be kire se afie besim no
wo sebre kuta ukokromoti
ewo wa won
go and check
enti yesi hwe wasetena mu hwe nneoma a yekoso ene se de wasetena mu siti a na wo de ato aba badu nkuta voters ID card ya untumi ntu aba nti mpacho kura ukokromoti no ma kokromoti ni entwa mfiri wo esanse eno ene be kire wo daachi enti no aye wild na daily graphic kire wa ha sei se wo se tax regimes nam so ama wo mo che se eto no yan gugum kakra emfama businessmen no mo Ghana ha edwadifo nani abre wo mo che dat na se di hu nkomo eno ho asem wa ha ena fei what the CRM no ebesi nkwanhia no kwan MPA boss ena ode aba eno so daily graphic de obokrata ebomu amane anopen sama hodo bi kan ho ena ode aba
na atali guide de obokrata nanim ha mampani na nado danko akufu ado we Peter Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia nsa eya frank an wode ase ne nsem mehu se wora Steven Ayensu ntim national time a wogina ha kodu ade ebe ya me se wo hye kire won sanse me hu no ena me hu Henry Nanabuate na nabi ono nso mfoni ada ha wachasa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia aya 61% ena wonyaaye 61.47% a vote ena wonyaaye mampani na nado danko akufu ado kire se akwaya waya no voter no eye one presidented waya voter akwaya nyina waya akwaya ya de oni wode adese am voter region abanya abese ko se opa abanya waya akwaya ne de no obi antumi mfa ne de ntoto ne ho a eye mampani na nado danko akufu ado Dr. Felesenya oba akolebu teaching hospital kapapa de transformation ba ho oba yanko obesisa kwalebu ape oncha Ghana de ye mpensesa ye pekata asese ne proye no aso ye betena koro no bonum enti papa yi Yes, who are best Kolebu teaching hospital happen yes wo. I said the idea that no now best son. And this woman who are papa in kunsa. Woman trasa what the relief at the abre patients nibi. Na 100 over donation. At the ama officials ya. And one Kolebu teaching hospital wa me. Na court na what try them to question in absentia. Na trasa absent the emetias ya trasa wa ama. Inti se one man pastor a woman gusu di asem no wanachi. I think says nebe asi betre. Na Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and one san ka wa hanum bi o say ono ordinary so ade hunu foforo kora na ode ba esane se o hye baby aga na enam sisi anu a wohia enisuade hunu foforo kora enya te se de ye nioma dada no ti se wonya enisuade hunu foforo kora ansa na wetumi asesa ho mai sebre abranti a ye frane Jordan ayew osi akama Crystal Palace na Democrat kire se wa setting records akosi awu pe player pa ye tano wa park so pe ye Jordan yes player pa ye tano ya je foul e de manu a e yo no a
adenti no mu twa no chese onimbo nti no
so oni mu bo onim gold ye wo share bi na mem se wo share ba ko da ben wo share last one
why na ubisa na me
na ya wa
na se me
da bi ma gani de se
o da pebo me pebo but
akosa kwa ni ball
me the last time I share onu say me hwe na matches
my Jerry now baby son of ball.
And what to pay the two
matches are me share EPL matches are me share. Yeah, mimi team no Manchester United. And your cross Spanish La Liga and so me share Real Madrid. And Barcelona. Omo matches na me share.
Sure.
Just say and Italian Serie A so Inter Milan ne AC Milan mo.
Yes, Roma.
But Newcastle dem hwe omo ma gise omo ne yebo but eno so kra no
me de omo ball share me tan kra ya Manchester City
ade
ma jani
na one say me kan to so chia why
ball de on see yebo a obi be she obi na so ahye obi bi
omo de omo obi anhye omo sa you know
debi
omo yet say sa actor ye friend no Steven Seagal ahu sa actor no ten bi no ba Ghana ha kra
ya mono
Steven Seagal oba Ghana ha say na enka ne mampanyi kufo na ewo akonwa so no ne owahu say de oye gentle giant no na Steven Seagal so wa say ti so o Steven Seagal so wa say enka ne mampanyi kufo a e so wa yie enti ni movie no ono ya mono
esa anyafe sek bro my idea Uma kila no buwa last minute. Now so.
Dabi we dey. Steven Seagal da ye mo no.
Na wa bo no na
the only time I betimi abo na ne se bia ubebo ni tuo. Ubo ni tuo na movie ni mo no. Na ye de na ko hye ba bia ne ahwe no. Ama ne ho ato no oba de a. Na hu se wo mo no.
On say kila no be di nka aboa. Efi wo ba boa na slow motion abem. Obuwa slow motion na wabote bushia na order form enti wo da form no na wo ka wachi baby e bia na wo ye training asemi ya master ka kire o ye training ya bushia
kobrampa
no asenya vem foforo na de asori cream enti ande a wo ba na wo beko na we bia wonte sa
alright kwabena sadia ya share series ase no eye health bit ahodo a na ye de bre yetiefo no ene ye ba be kan mema yasem prostate ayade yedi mema nya enti anopei ye ba bibisa se eye ne den ho kwabena kura Jamaica say frequent sex eboabo eye ye prostate ho ban enti se no kura Dr. Bichiremo Dr. George Esiama Medical Director C4C dog yamoache
ya o chinia
na what is say
Obadi Adaroma, where we did it a walk crew and I see for to be a.
Oh, Nyanko Pardon Boko. All right. Anopei dia ye ka ho asem emema ye prostate disorders ye bisa se edin ne kofare bai na ye ka prostate disorders so edin
Yo, me that say, I'm not paying NCI FNC for C Homeopathic Hospital, and I had my OBBR separate. Yes, so yeah, catch a prostate, not just a special organ, any animal member will be. And not just a prostate, no, a organ, any animal member quadia. Now, prostate, no, be a channel, and then the Juma agency, very, very important. Not just say your pelvic region and your reproductive system now. Prostate no essay, your blood and acid, say your can blood and now calculate a juice of china, no, not Johnson, now the Epukum. Now it's a polytank, it is a quine dear, now for Johnson in us that is a back about the thing. And the prostate is very important. A boa with Mbema. Senia ya wo ahodi sisi and this one no work for share in share ya o release no prostate no e shesa nsu no ebe na amani tmenya ahodi anante akọ bebi a wo se akodi ni juma anti prostate no e di juma titru power ni bebia no na eho ebe touch ma na cheche e bia infection bi and aka kano ana say due to age and in your mobility and my prostate no I start to say breath. It is surroundo a year urethra, no sorry, bladder no asia hope na abua so that the Johnson bar and near Cassia na and Sisan, the Bobby and Sisan, Johnson to film boko na about the tab one thing. Now, a council a surroundo a year urethra. Urethra no aqua said, Drew Bambi, a Johnson Fimoa, said, away a bearman mu ankasa. And the urethra no so and no. Emma Prima Johnson film na prostate no so eshasia ebo ho ban kakra enti prostate no organ a mema nko awobi eboa with the production of sperm and then semen na it mean you ka fo shia result ayeden adem na hwehwe mu ama yehu say yare bebre eka prostate no the edikan are very common what we call BPH, benign prostatic hyperplasia. Pacho benign, HSA, and yet cancerous. And no, a year prostate in the size, and an increase from the normal range. See, a wall, a colacate to our prostate, me a kitchen to say beans, grains back up. It's not prostate, no, so say the kaka. It's the other case, directly proportional with age. Now, so collect a stable normal size, no so. Now, doctor, I started to know the prostate enlargement will come. And I want another type, I friend of prostatitis. And no, just say, prostate, I infected. Infection, the account prostate, Other say a bacteria, other say a virus, and now one could be a young fire. Account prostate, I'm more prostate, I want but a year can see it. But the other ones are no one here, and also evidences are so for a breath prostate. And I want prostate cancer. Prostate cancer, is abnormal growth of a cell. In teacher saying, okay, 1 + 1, I was saying, 2. No. Because of cancer, 1 + 1, we have 5, 6, 10, 20, 80 cells now. Our prostate, any them, the ama prostate, say. Now, and no, as I am one, so I know she are not expressed, not a car or the organ. If you move, these are the 3 major disorders a car prostate.
Okay. Inti a bambo bain, they say yinya, near the boy prostate in all by.
Yo, me that say. We can say you back also say so prostate no start to say yes sir. A bit down soon to be actual. The can say prostate no our blood no accept and a sound to surround a urethra. Yes a pipe joints of female. It is our prostate no a cassia. Now after na start to say a near a urethra no. It is a Jones or bar now it you see. 2 Jones of a in check, not Jones of Sado. Obi so ha Johnson e de no one can one kwa se bi na o se no obi so bɛka no ho akɔkɔ na sɛ ɔyɛ sɛ ɔdwom so a dwom so no so sɛ nsuo nketenkete bi a ɛsoso obi so wɔ hɔ a ɔdwom so a na ɛyɛ no ya nti dwom so no ntumi ma kɔ ɛba saa bɔ sɛ wonya severe lower abdominal pain na wayɛ ase no ɛyɛ wo ya bebree paa ɛno ɛyɛ very very difficult sometimes ntumi nya wɔ hwee anaasɛ sɛ wodwom so a na ɔbɛrima no mu hyehyew anaasɛ wayɛ ase wɔ so hyehyew paa dwom so no so tumi yɛ ntɛntɛm so titiri anadwo wɔn sɛ ɔntumi nda wɔda kakra no asɔre akɔ akɔdwom so dwom so no so kɔ a wɔ hɔ a ɛsosɔ mma yie saa ebi so koraa tumi nya sɛ mmogya ɛwɔ dwom so no mu obi so koraa tumi ne ho kafo hyia na nsuo no a sɛ bikima na ɛbɛba abɔnten no na wɔhu mogya so sɛ ɛwɔ mu ne nyinaa ɛyɛ signs and symptoms a ɛkyerɛ in fact ebi wɔ hɔ koraa ɛnyɛ wo dwom so no kɛkɛ wobɛnya pains ɛwɔ wo hips wobɛnya pains so ɛwɔ wo ti wobɛnya pains ɛwɔ sɛbi wo to kwan no ho nyinaa so wobɛnya pains wɔ hɔ ne nyinaa yɛ signs a ɛbɔ wo kae akyerɛ wo sɛ woanyɛ wo prostate no bibi a ɛkɔ anim kakra afei no na wɔhyɛ kasa anaasɛ na yɛde rɔba ɛkɔ akɔhyɛ wo bɛrima mu ɛpakyɛw sɛ yɛstate ɛde rɔba hyehyɛ wo bɛrima mu du saa stage wa na kyerɛ sɛ w'ahoɔden sɛ bɛrima ɛwɔ mpɛ mu no ayera koraa megye bi sɛ ɛnyɛ no ɛna wopɛ enti ɛntwɛn na o prostate disorder no ɛnni ɛnkɔ nkodu pɛpɛso bi a afei wontumi nyɛ prostate no ho ɛhwee na afei waba ababɛnya severe problem ɛno nti na C4C homeopathic hospital ɛɛto nsa afrɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ prostate condition ko a na ɛhwɛ yareɛ bi a doctor atodin akyerɛ wo biara no mepaakyɛw branch biara ɛbɛn wo no fa w'ani ɛkyerɛ hɔ C4C homeopathic hospital ɛwɔ Ghana ɛwɔ all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. Where Ghana also sharing our central region and part of our Green Hill, our Cape Coast, Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden. Almost a signpost to see a part is the whole. I'm trying to make it come over and the number is that you are 50 callers. They have special 50% discount for young growing and I can know if you or a year central region of nature Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden, our Cape Coast. A yes, goes right. You want a yes, road, no so opposite a government hospital. I think so. Say, or being so I or branch can see a pass over. Or talk right and in famous one at a show. You will figure opposite figure main sports over the our Shanty region, Kumasi, so you will adjust so Kwamo, Pitemu Junction, signpost can see a pass is the whole. Accra, you will SDA Junction, the Bia will be no Casa over Adenta. SDA Junction. From Adenta SDA Junction to C4C Hospital, and it's just 5 minutes walk. C4C currently, area homeopathic hospital, in Trinidad, and it's different, and it's standardized and branded as a local website, so check it, the growing brand now, and you're saying now, every 5 minutes and after every 10 minutes. Based on your doctor, the hormones can be once a day. And also twice a day or 3 times a day. So you'll be out to find it for meetings. And now I now this is a window in a go back now you to find. Oh no, Nasa a Basia now was also at Wasso. You better special scan our branches in our mouth. Your scan no completely different. You share interior organs, no Diana Quacan organs, not share. Then I'm not in a bathroom. Now you have wild young no action and what it is a prostate condition, a liver problem, a hypertension, diabetes, infertility. Problem dear doctor actually and now say after what's that there unya signs and symptoms and so for any C4C homeopathic hospital branch at yeah. Number of 24/7 the better also 050 00 40 328. But your missing number is you. Sell 50 callers ever qualify for special 50% discount for Yembo NIS card. Number is 050 00 40 328. C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Yet Yembo needy HDA treatment plans needy. In today, the IAS can say once treated, forever treated. And okay, that will be
Anɔpɛ nso yɛ danse ɛne ɛyɛ amanebɔ a pomodene Elton Beta audio free ɛyɛ C4C ɛde abrɛyɛ Dr. George Esiama Medical Director LC4C ɛna yɛte ne ka no yɛ ɔhaw bi a contact him sɛdeɛ ɔmo kan yɛ no Now, yan to us when na yane a Dennis Miracle Abuaje. Okay. Yane no eba bidin komo. Na ya share the aftermath of the results. Ni ye ho said ya etie. Na kwamna o say isi exhibition.
Yeah, na many akosi
na ye kan say yes stress and crofon ko. Esan say the obokrata no na o say a low percentage.
Very low.
Omo say crofon ko.
Me kwache media na me din nim. Enti
da na hu din no.
Womo share a transfer list bi mo. Un say
transfer o.
Ye koye special voting.
Okay, yeah, de no. No correct.
Inti ese make na ye ni eba so menim kwan ye on be fa so because ye no ma ye koye special voting no. Womo ye din free main register
ni mo ko
say special register bia ye de koye special voting. Inti ese Dr. Srebo no e chire mo maye
na wa.
Say
special voting.
Yeah, because nyame ya adom ne ye sign tin kwamo a next elections na you automatic
say special voting
for special voting.
Me special voting no ma nye bi.
Okay send them be now within jurisdiction now
one no be wa kra he ya so me na me nim say metimi akoto aba na da na ye to aba nti me na me nka special voting for no
nti say electoral commission
but me nkwa yo mark nti ma ye ne say ne ye wie anopa yi a na ma bo shi emu no ndu de na nyame adom omo aba. Enti na maboshi akoshe. Se 7 abo apa ho. Omo ba 7, right? Enti mi yewie mi free ha say ya. Se ye be wie be no nkono. Be emu no ndu de na maduru ho. Na me to aba wo trobo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mama ene da na me check e.
Na wo check na wo
no.
O kwa check na ewo mu.
Abra good Samaritan.
Oh okay.
Na me din wo.
Okay.
Na short code no kra me review.
Me kra me review short code. I mean said the obokrata na de ba ya.
So you to me when you try because as at the time no mo chance and me try and na enye active.
Na enye active.
Na enye active.
Oh okay.
Me use code.
Unuse code.
There be me kwa akoshe.
Me mekwa akoshe book nim ai mark. Wo book nim a eno mom ye better.
That is it.
Say unuse code no na sem from so wo ho de ya na say wo ko wo police station
baby a wo to aba no me meko me police station ho no makwa akoto esan say mark many hu short code no wa
throw you na code okay nti wo de ye behwe na yama yasaka e be ma tiefo
Nenso better say obi no wako ebia na baby a omo wo kwantenti wo se bi tu kwan ko mu krom ene koto aba eno ti say your friend say bre ye otimi nje yi a aya asase aban wono kekosi wakwa otimi okọ ti say de ofri e ko ni fie enti wakwa hyeda akwa akocheke me pa cho me to aba wa ha enti baby a me to aba no kra no esa ye walking distance enti
wo de fa hono ma no pe ya
nti anope ya me sro
aban duma ye fo no obi anim se duma ayeye no no
yeah
nti se wudu aduma mu late kura no a wo mbe consider because
kra anye no na ade be ye ayi obi abetimi akocheke
but akosia ya ade hia
oh yeah
at least
say lie be any ho nti we no just a matter of within no wo the voters ID card ne ma omo a omo be check am osisi e
no atu asokwa
yeah nti we nya afi na nti obi anko check why madaroma
okay me yakwa amano so MPP presidential primaries abana wieye na obi ana okasa de ma eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaigns say no minim say abana say ni the team no na abana wieye and say Dennis Miracle Abuaje owa amano so Dennis Mache
Mark me just me
now to say
me adaro odache
yede good yede nyakopon ase mabri mu nso
but the media didn't convene media.
All right. It is said the team in the mud dissolve no.
It's a compare very.
Okay. Then it's young Ramwe. What share a year results na e ba ye na. Net almost saying Because my expectations, the immediately say MONTIE meet expectations, but in any case, Yamunya and saying that etemam.
Mark, the city didn't have Benjamin. Expectations, no. None can see a pan say about one eye koto name medano. Daughter Mahmoud Bawumia bedin kunim. Of course. Na wodin kunimwa. Na percentage na this year was about 70%. But if you know, I'm yadom. Or that not dom yen. Or ton super good. A human day in aso. A man couldn't be about Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de I don't know pay. You know, can say sorry. You know, say you will leader of the party. Franketunia in the call into the 2024 election. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I can see the special elections. It will be it was a very, very, very competitive election. Very, very competitive election. And as I mentioned, what you made it is shutting when dying people for in this which me one of them.
Okay. Say, na akamo ene Monday. Jedi say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be kendini ya dia MPP die. Na je say monoma na moke kan bu mu anesa campaign ahead of 2024 elections na ashase. Internally edi kan ye ho no. Anamontuo ben na Dr. Ebabitu.
Oh, say, you know, one of the things they are not for a misconceiving is a yeah, quite batwa a can see. And see, so many year that's a whole day, all now what's in channel. With the white general come no be a question now. Or one analyzing your bedroom say, dear, I can take a new to do. But over here, Saturday and a draw. In a couple of our stadium, a declaration. Mark, at this point, there is no other internal contest for us in terms of MPP as a political party. Your contest a day in the NDC. The rank and file of the party in Akaimobo, every police station, Abatom National. See, what the vice president basically has to do is to lead us, show us the way, and make it in the cheap. Now, 2024 elections, no. Where the any money and this year, but for us as a party, there, I can tell you that we are united than ever. And none of them no can say there is no Bawumia team, there is no Adynamo team, there is no Ken team, there is no Efri Yakuto team. And then, as we speak, there's one MPP united for one purpose to win election 2024. It's trying to say a frank tunia. If we are not paid, that's what it is.
Okay. Na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kasemono. Oka say ono de oba ono ne ba. Na se chere say.
Oh, say we know one of the things that have been one of the lies and the false propaganda that's been running around is the fact that Mampeni abedi into no we know what manner. But they said your Mampeni then your Mampeni susuno and one on so ebabe. But Mampeni abedi the kayaka or can salam down and I think maybe that's okay. Nipibia that's wrong. Mark Meno kasi say utimi wo uba na wo support kotoko so no so support has utimi wo uba na we friend say Manchester United na or Man City ubia demonstration ko ubia at every point in time at every point in time when they shall do from ko and you can't any so dem perform say so cast in stone and ya dey ka say me ni so dey hu ni enti ma bra go nyina no ana me gina won dey bi at every stage in your life or at every point in time in every human life and it's a dey hu no esesa edane wo achieve bi no asaso when you for no at once and the vice president has been consistent with the fact that he has a new vision. The new vision doesn't mean say vision Omampeni na that Danko Kufuado wono and your papa into on pill. But the fact is that yeah, baby in 2017. Now Fibia Ghana phone call almost close to about 100,000. Eka take your munya school and secondary school. And na Danko Kufuado at the free SHS Saba. I'm an color to me cook. It is a woba. Want to me the first and then Danko Kufuado vision now fun to us. What do you have to do? They say, and him and another area baby true. And collect your yeah. Some collect on the phone, on my phone, this kid here, on my coffee, SHS, or more to me. University, how does it look like for them? That can be a new vision. So the new vision can say that, okay, can we begin to look at also making access to the tertiary institution a bit more easier for these same less privileged kids and how do we model it? That can be a new vision. And see, that is what the vice president means by saying, oh no, he's going to be a man on his own. He is not going to be one that is going to be clothed in Yadada, but is one going to be or a dynamic enough to determine the times we are in and how he's supposed to be or lead or behave going into the future. So he's not going to be stuck in the past or in the present, but he's going to chart a path. A bit buona, your dad, so you to me, at was so
okay. Na eye nipa bi adwen se na nka bi obeka se the boss on the year adwuma no oba beto na adwuma paso enti na eye bi adwen se na osusu se bi and the boss anye bibi yi enti no the new vision eba wasen aba be kire mo se oba ono a ne banana sa na eye nipa ni bi adwen
is a vision and yen vision preocupa na enfa nko me mi sono na me vision they say me ni am lawyer me we secondary school so say maka radio so me apply for law e wo Kwame Nkrumah University o man fa me ko interview no lawyer penifo ni bi sam say me busie ni ben e na ye lawyer me so bi ni ho enti o man fa me no mo ko fa afoforo e na me by University of Ghana e na e be fa me say me political science here University of Ghana ujira mo ko lecture mo ye be 3,000 4,000 e bu credit na village interview bi ko na free mu ene me da be chartered marketer me ti he me no ka say me ni so adin bonu say me marketing ya me ye me say ashemu ke na na mato so no ma yi bi aka ho it doesn't mean say that vision bi na me wo me kola bi mu say me lawyer no na yen papa na mum uko ani mu nyina no based on the exigencies of the moment based on at the point in time the cost and na betre e kwa be faswa obedanda no ji say na me kan no an kan no before about 2017 no na the eke nyina na say the free senior high school beba na Ghana free in school accord that was the vision but today that vision has been fulfilled so there should be a new vision. You cannot come and fulfill a vision that has already been fulfilled. And so man penia be the vision no na na don't go for the vision no the vision terminates next year. As I say, or chart a new vision for us as a people and as a country by looking at baby Ayawana any baby as I say to be a day Ekokodu. And I think say he's successfully and I say perfectly put the issue in perspective.
All right. Na enwe so no eye womo a womo ne omampanyin da the contest here. Woman no disemo a womo de etudwa ewo ye stadium aye nyina ye ti be no. Se so omampanyin ne de omampanya be de akire ne de frank ana hye ne santi besi de no wotima actualize obetumi ama nsama safo yi kan etumi aye adwuma yi.
Nyina ye ku ba ko. Nyina ye political party ba ko. Nipa ba ko entumi ema MPP ndinkugo. Anase nipa ba ko entumi ma MPP endinkunim. Se ebedin kunuma ejira nyina yeso. Ebedin kugo a ejira nyina yeso. Enti me no ka say like I said and none of pay ye ni ekuku bia we MPP. Ye nyina ye nipa ba ko as at this morning. Ye nyina ye pursue one single objective as at this morning. Enti obia dwenkyere obia echimupo obia dwenpo bia obia no ye nyina ye kabum na dia ye adwuma to ensure say but that party they dem see be breaking is they win it them they achieve And everybody at this point is at the table. Every single person is in the meeting room. Everybody is in the strategy room. At the polling station, electoral area constituency, regional and national level. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is only a figure leading us. But party makers here, and all the people who have input, suggestions, and recommendations to make sure that we become a formidable political party. And I can assure you, Mark, the MPP is going to execute one of the most formidable campaigns that this country has ever seen. And come 2024, no, we win the 2024 elections with a strategy. Everybody that doubted it, will be out. And then I'm sure if you pay attention to social media, you can see the agitations and the discomfort in the opposition party. That should tell you what they can see coming. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is a new breed of politician. He's a character. You're going to find it very, very, very difficult to place a particular description on him. And that is the kind of personality we are going into the elections with. Election 2024, you can't say nothing, but I can tell you, say, between Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and your Mampini that John Dramani Mahamadi, the Ghanaian people know the choice they have to make. And that's exactly what is going to happen.
Okay, indeed, there should be a campaign message. A bit to me, a convince Ghana for ye. Ama woman who the NTI is almost retaining MPP.
Of course. Now, say your friend is saying, yeah, but election 2016, no. MPP, we knew how the country was. We knew the promises we made. Ebepe wendano, in the car say a better the HBA. In the car say a better to me. Ye be call o man Ghana for. Ya mo what ya say ye ba no see me car say a better. E modo do see na ye to me aye. The aka into me ye nie. Peni oda ye ni no. Unie. Mo man sign for to me dey e no. Na dia ye to me aye no. Omo mo man. No make sure say sa and the panel and conquer say. Na the aka ye no so. There are other political parties as well. Almost Beko Ghana for Akoko more about who. Sam Breno, the bakery will be a near sister, near her dear, the credi, a wunimu, near her dear, or the Dasupa Eba, near her dear, you won't give you when you say, no credit, the Akayan to be no, will be to be the Canadian. Yeah. That is the kind of elections we are going to run. You can count on the MPP, say, 2024 elections, no. It's going to be purely based on issues. And yes, sentimental. And yeah, innuendo. It's going to be purely based on issues. And penny for me anyway. But could your mampany abedite? And I will do your mampany. But could your mampany abedite? Only your mampany, or Mumwine, and a Ganano. Yeah, the challenge will be to have my.
Okay. Dennis Miracle Abwaje. Anope yada say when you didn't come. And then you could any anymore.
Oh, me shapa me some guys me be come.
Ah, for become because what do you remember was
if I met go there no can me match.
That's a bad
because I did in the past Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign on June 16th, we October 31st. Almost every single day, needed from production team and the presenters and the team you've supported and contributed. You know sometimes in conform here, but the platform now more now, Mama Yakwani and CHA and near Kawasan, they will add. It is a case yes, so need a best more contribution to our campaign. I can see a part, and I must say, Yamishamo and the team now.
Nakopo Ishra one song. Yane Dennis Miracle Abwaje, Yane Nekasa, Yana, or Kasa Edema, a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. As I see the almost company baby abim. Inti ayadi omunyina eka boom na womo ama party na konkan yambonwura eye owura Kennedy ohine Japan ono nso e camp ho no womo ana womo kasa ema no baako lawyer Rafael Japan yene no idi komo no mache
mejo so miniam
na bibia boko de
o nyame adaroma ya sorry de
ya yeda nyakopo ase na akansie na ko send mamo.
Oh, Oshe, Central, Greater Accra, Western North, Volta region, almost deliver my Ashanti region and Anka expectation. I was Robert, disappointment Kakrawa. And so far, so good. We're proving the West. at least to the party.
Okay. Na what's results na eba ye no? Na said ya na wo kan say Greater Accra nominee ade. Na my anticipation na ededa he. And the Koba say be some of them no more disappointed.
Greater Accra there. Who say openly no. Omo register establishment, you know. And confidently people were saying, look, when you pen, can you pen? But Central Region was quiet. We thought that we are quiet there. You bet me a break even. Because MPs no more. We break this from about 12 Friday and not a bit. You see, for one channel, but about or na we must also to come baby open. Near the other. But all the same, no. Ashanti Region 33.7. And you're bad at all. There will be us. There will be us.
Okay. What's enorme bi ana aya na momo efri mo maso ye ho aneba intimidation na mo anticipate say nipa bi intimidate nominee ade but honorable Kennedy Japan HM selections no are you free and fair and truly yes central for yes we dey need you who say yes are you free and fair pa no be na we dey say be a contribute to that level
ye my concerns no na ye kasa ho na obi aya le even there yet to aba any information say KJB account constituency na e be a campaign crop for immediately me tell na me friend sister station hello omo friend e man microphone be confirm sampa e mo mu twa so but Ashanti Region there was an insult of assault against the microphone baako Achuma Kwanguma home said deputy minister for defense the constituency the soldier for no be bo akwabi manani but that you at the social media we are not there they didn't know na man depend who say look one trouble with my conscience mo be intimidate mo mo issue ni ade no e no kan ho na nipa bi ani da ha o man fa basa anko ba bia.
Okay, say about to another wie ye 80 what next?
Oh say no there honorable Kanakasa said going forward now the opponent is NDC and MPP no more become.
Okay, 80 meaning say obey lead campaign no obey the campaign anim.
No there ono ne betime yi ano but see say o sister enkra bi a say be omo mo brother ye adwuma da e mo be kase e be didi na tem say onim kase o na egu party na now we say expecting is that o medi campaign ma and say o ko be say o campaign no enti okọ ba be gino na o be kase no be say o campaign dia o be dwen hu mienu ti enhwe going for the enhwe
but so be dwen hu mienu dia na je say yo gina pampa so kan ye no enhwe dem free na koma mo
so on cast we jai party no
on cast yes on cast we jai bado kan say obeboama MPP because o kase showdown at this time one body ko ndis so a na nya say wo kan kwakotena dem mu wo kan no ba be kan okono
we say going for the enhwe say abo anu be pia na makodusu na no na say abo anu be nom de eno ye so so asem fufuro nti o de enhwe.
Oh okay na menu akire no said na wo have some few enoma bi a epiepie ye no apart from that in the be say said the honorable Kenny Kane no more satisfied with results na APA.
Oh yes.
Na mo manfo amo no mo ye adwuma nso etese said say mo shi on at least mo dada mo ho ase na mo hu kwan mo be fa so na eche say mo review mo ho said the normal call.
I know they are some fan of canon, but on say election about so Saturday. And kwesi adabeto ntem bi ade gina ho menti ene na AGYEMAN day anopa ifu na kon sa adwumani nyina ebidi.
Okay yo ene lawyer rep for Japan yeda se woni yedi nkomo e dey afa batu yankopon inshallah pa jane aye lawyer rep for Japan no so from honorable Kennedy was say they come they can be any hobby but en kanena okasa de ma honorable Kennedy ebrana campaign ginam gidi. They say about a year, almost say they are satisfied with it. One would hear me one so were you satisfied? One so said they are normal coin a co ye at the mouth. Now me call trouble. I me do trouble. Let's just say o tobufo ya de fufuo ni abunabunu fufuo ne nkate abenkwan amutuo kokonte ya say Auntie Gloria bi na you be setting up trobu vat me wo ha na fufuo no abunabunu no kra na eje say titru na etwamfo ni wo mani so on the menya to the constituency bi ani je chen omo ya de omo ya de pa Gentle Honorable Canada Japan, this is the 2 January.
Needs FM.
People say, yeah. MPPO. Yeah. MPPO. Mr. President, the First Lady, the Vice President, the Second Lady, Chief of Staff, National Chairman, Council of Elders Chairman, Election Committees Chairman, my colleagues, aspirants, all protocol observed. Indeed, it's a great day today. I believe the party has been fair and transparent. Yes! That is the only thing I've always been preaching. And I must admit, this election is fair. And my grassroots have spoken. And therefore, I accept the results in good faith.
DJ Sky.
I pledge my support that we're going to work tirelessly to break the 8. So, party members that we are here, we should put everything behind us. And let's unite this party. With unity, I believe we can break the 8. And that is all I've been preaching for. So I congratulate the Elections Committee, the Police Department, Electoral Commission, and the party members for the commitment you've shown for peace. And I want to assure you, in 2024, the showdown is being translated. We have to come together and give NDC a showdown. Showdown! So, I want to say thank you.
Okay. Enti way a Honorable Kennedy on here Japan. Nen seminar or the 2 Jano. Ibi and no. All right. That also. I need 100.9. Agosia. Oh, I see. Agos. Agos Fakakato as mame.
The one grata.
Yes, in grata.
Are you?
Na way easy way ma check it.
Me want na church.
Ma check it. Code no easy code short code.
Tobo pamcho fa pen and paper why. Na ewa. One fa pen and paper na ewa na mo atro because someone yen say yin yi.
80 code no yes star 713 star. Star 713 star. 81 hash. Me ba cho wo betu ya o, so wo ya 60 pesos and you free. Oh check ya, on be charge you 60 pesos. Into me media is here no. 60 pesos. Star 713 star. Star 713 star 81 hash. It we ya na we follow prompts no. Obemo abo wo voters ID no. Obo wi ya no a kire wo say dia wo ye obetu ya 60 pesos. It is a wo momo 60 pesos. E wo so dia wa confirm. Approval no ba no we twa to. Na e de feedback no aba SMS. It is an ye adwuma. It na eno so eno no. Okay, high need 100.9. Agos. Baby to as my can you.
Yo, ebusia for my memfa chronicle do bokrata no to aso. Chronicle do bokrata no pay or the Dr. Bawumia mfo nyina betoa. Ena watch say Dr. Bawumia wono ena okuta mantle no say. Ye de Franka no amana kuta. E wo MPP amanyokuo no anim. Into 2024, we mfonyina da wona also step into 2024. Ne MPP flag bearership position ayede amano no. Eti na chronicle do bokrata e de ababeto ahase. Ora keti amon na ka say wasi ye adwadifo ye sramo montete enuoma boso. Montete enuoma boso ndo a ye se o montete so no. Eno ho asem e wa ha. Adwadifo ne de etobe bi amark. Ewom si atoto enuoma mu de ba etomre bi o mutimi de bo no be e ba be shoot.
Ebi be ye twamene too much.
E di asem nie.
Twamene. Genuinely obetimato no ma bo me bra no ma koso.
But the big deal omo ma ne bro so dodo. Wo kai emre bi a e ba ya na ese anwa eyi enwa ye den. Was it last year Christmas?
Yeah, last year.
No mo to anwa no one your friend say 1200. Your friend ko 4 gallon ni bi no. No mo to no 1200. Na e outrageous na e dos dodo. Adenti na wo say basa. Well, waswafo a wono na hwe adwadie ene fididwuma so eye onwanyafo KT Hammond ene wo se adwadifo se wo sre wo mo adabraka wo mo enhwe na wo mo tete neoma so emfama nti ene ankasa no chronicle do bokrata nanim no ensem yenu a wo de ebeto ho eso anie na wo hwe se mfonyini na eda ha na efeyie Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o step into the flag bearership position say MPP amanyokuo no wono ena edi animu na yenhwe the informer the ubokrata no the informer the ubokrata de na ode baaye ena o che rally behind me we eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ena o ka che MPP fo nyina se wo montai na chi wo montai na chi na sesi ayi wo mato abawie no differences bi ani hobio obi ani asem wo mo woni se sesei wo mo ne opposition amanyokuo kese NDC ene wa asem enti obi antai na chi eno e wa ha afei osi ora Martinamidu oye beta enioma bi ya na ya ase ya wo ni mu dadaada emfiri ho na ya na ewo ni mu no ena enam so amano toto ayampia ede ekọ OSP o me kire Office of the Special Prosecutor ebio enti eno so se ora Martinamidu dwane firi adwuma no ho no ena afedie wototo ayampia edema OSP eti eno ho asem so wo de aba wo the informer da ubo krata animu mame fa today da ubo krata mpamocho monfamra mark ho wa unsuo o pipe watwa wo de afabra mark so o pipe watwa
so ne de
me pipe watwa baby a me mete
Ghana water
me trouble constituency okay. Achimota mu ho no
Insoma
emma ye heya ye
since when
since last week
because last week na ye fear ha
ya na nsuo ni ho say ha adwene ya ha say nsuo ma enti eno so wa ha say na no mi hu say ayi Stanley mo de ayi release bi baaye anyway
no mo say
Mark I just am correct na makenkan but still sanity And today the Obaka touches say nsuo emma won kraman tema say. Na wo mo de sobo no ebo wager treatment plant no. Almost say wager treatment plant no. Eno na enam so ama no abasa. Nti wo mo release no mo de bae no. Wager treatment plant no ho ato chew. Eno nti ena ama no abasa. Today the Obaka tanie ose kolebu afei no mo ene eno be bie renal unit no. Inti ma ke we ye ni gisem.
Da.
Okay, wo Canada da esa na makoma ye me ya. Emfa won say ye ka se ekobu nkonta ebe hu so mo a omanya kidney problems no ebi awu. Eti eno so wan sem. Na exhibition no ye gusu o. Baka ta sa de aba. Wo say low turnout nkrofo enko wiwomudi e pa wan chew. Monko wiwomudi no wa yesre mo. Madaro ma monko hwe ma ye. Na asade ade no yabu yeni aguso asa ehia ye bi nanso kokromoti na ye power etimi so ma kokromoti nkasa kona kohwe sade be ye no betimi aboa ama nyame ya adba 2024 watimi ato aba 2024 kra de we akire December ye koto assemblyman for naba eti no so si 19th December eno mbeto no etimi sremo monhwe ne saa na entumi enye yie wo ho.
Yamfa Honorable Katie Hammond, the story na ye kan ho asem no. Yeah. Or say adwadifo ntete wo mo prices so. Osoro mo pa.
Yeah.
Yene Joseph Kwaku being president Ghana Union of Traders Association. Yede ni nkoma. Baba Dr. Joseph Kwaku being Baba Maje. Meto kanche.
We from MONTIE.
Vacha pa na celebration the night wish I some your pa but you made be the call baby. Vacha me. Yo, me that's pa. Good. Na Honorable Katie Hammond, Trade Minister. E no chese montete mo no amaso. Nti ya bere mo beji atum na maboan ya na.
Oh, e dey nyina so. Ana wode ka say ebia obi de boapayo atoto ne niamam enti ne santi enti so because o koto niama koso na obenke no edo na obeponi na di asese na wode ato niama so no ato enti taxes no a de bia ya na ka ho asem say mo hwe no mo hwe so no and the cost of doing business at the port duties are yitua shipping line charges are yitua debia ya ka ho asem exchange rate ewo mu ana akofom kaka na asa akosro no tani many na ehon sesiye enema ye de editame ye price so obi a oti adwadi ase no adwadi pa no ejina ade a ye friend turnover so wano no ye de to ye niema no enti obi oti adwadi ase bia no ton ni niema no aboden abra onim so bitimi ateso no aton niema no entempa no asa akwa bio enti enya no kra bi se bia obi de poaye ayo ato niema mu ena kampo yempeka se obi besre se mo niema no bo akodo enti ne jira bia no ewo ono no awo aban mu no se wo betimi de advice akoma aban akase sadia taxes no akosro no enti na ma edwamu nso niema bebre akosro me se me to electrical goods me koto pharmaceutical product na say me koto ndra de what you do ade se enye obi ena de bo apayo etum me to so a bisu say ade na 3 packet of dura me koto na be 800 so they say enti enye bo apayo bi no bi atum na mum de bia cost of doing business na ya ka ada yekoshia dialogue economic dialogue ya wono kasai bisme kasa wo hobi na wo ka sa tegbe say ya na amanfo atoto ni amom no keka wo ka na wo business community wo na do bi esre because na no kwamu say sasem no kra be babra yin na ye so no ye petition ya bi kwa ye no etre say aban entity and cost of doing business and so taxes and levies and charges and all portal so be ya and you may be farmer consumers and etimi atama ye na ye so adwuma no so etumpo and it a direct opposite what he's saying a say free na kache na oboa no ni aban trans e ka say so who say niam aboa kosora na say ni gina so ni because e na ye di ni ya kan see iti nipa na wo de kodwo hwe de ko hwe nipa esaso nyina nipa dom ebi item ba ko aye to ni nipa be 1000 na to abo bi esi akan to obi a wo ni ama no ne bo no fom no bete so no atom make sense say nipa esaso ni na no omu na ne ma bo eden se kobasa dia na se ni ama no na bo dia na se your cost of doing business free duty na you tua taxes you tua no na amna kobasa me pacho ubusa de bu kanu.
Okay, na yenhwe eye so far ye ba bedi afi ne bekọ na wie ye say na enu amamtie mo wadwadefo mo anso na ye da mo afi ne bekọ na wie titiri wa mo na mo de no amen ebre no me ade say na enu amamtie.
Oh it said they say on stability kakra ye nya wo exchange rate ne de senka yetimi na ka budget ye bay yetete ne maso a nka mimi hu se enema bo no ebetimi akofom kakra ma ye na no yetimi adibro nya mi ni age mi hu ne se afi no yebetimi akra de ma bebre te se de aye tete no na ke ye kra no across and confirm bebre treche last quarter of 2022 na exchange rate no cost no amount for do na get no a reduce by 50%. And it maybe when they say if you are young young first who say amount for any my yakra ne ma be bring na ma exchange rate no so cost no maybe when they say you to manage Bank of Ghana to manage exchange rate no this time round na Ministry of Finance so it me at the taxes and also during the budget year be there be sure say a bit me the yegina baby kaneno near tia na ubi also at me enya near many be anto near ye the idea ni brilliant.
Taxes ben na mususu say esa ban ne de na saka no oyifuru ana oteso
yo on say so ya ka say o yini ma wo port kra na cost items e wo port no a year 20. Also, Emra Dr. Bawumia edi animu anu omde paperless bano ejise no bano. Em 2018 o be bi no. You move for so ya ma you reduce cost items at the port no eba 12. Sample no asa kotoa kodu be 20. Let's say EU levy, ECOWAS levy, shipping land levies COVID levy, special import levy. So I mean, I sure when you're listening,
yeah, me want listen pa me. Ebi krano and network charges. One more charge on network and also asamba be charge. Yeah.
It acquire duplication of fund, taxes. Also, what you are no charge you are. It don't say you did to seniani. Na ye sonny so na eba reasonable level and West Africa ha etwana yetua na akoso na yenso Ghana for the yetimi aye competitive tetiano say companies na me fan say anwa e wa have na se ne womo oyo na womo ye made in Ghana so companies na wo Cote d'Ivoire womo so manufacture oil any the womo Togo no womo e do womo ba eno na efo ete de ye ne Ghana ha say no nti amanfo eto eno Ghana de no ti ama Ghana finance wo ko mafa memfadi egu ono mo pa anya adwuma no ebe yo wo so eniti sanye mewe ndati ya ansha eno no ebe ha na na mo ka specific ones bia se eba dwirimu se me katama di kra yankata banyi free ono ene ne covid level no ono de ya de two table no so a enyeje ya de buy for one purpose solution say ya de beboa e de akotia covid no na they say covid nyaminta de WHO ni yɛne ama mpanin na yɛ ananso sɛ it has been the thing of the past. Nti ɛsi yɛ free table no so without any argument. Na special import levy bi a abanda da no ɛde baayɛ sɛ yɛwɔ ahokyerem ɛno nti yɛma no ho kwan na wɔn nyi 2% na yɛkɔ ahotɔ mu kakra na yɛyi afiri hɔ. Efiri saa bonsu panin pɛ so besi saa bere no abɛyɛ ɛto a ayɛ perpetual tax a yɛtua. No ɛba saa na sɛ state na yɛwɔ ɛma yɛ government no ɛne ahokyerem yi a bi a wɔn ka biribi a yɛn nso yɛde ani deɛ ɛbɛgye no na afiri hɔ nti saa tua so tax mmienu deɛ na yɛ temporal tax a ɛni sɛ wɔn ma no yɛ permanent taxes a wɔn nyi mfiri hɔ ɛno deɛ wɔkata wɔn ani ansa na other things no yɛatetete so hwɛ VAT nhyehyɛeɛ no first na ketua VAT 3%. Na cascading effect no ɛnyɛ more. Let me tell you say, 2021, one more change our system the 3% flat rate na near to standard rate and you 15%, near 6% no alcohol. Then now accumulated to about 22%. And no cover and a spike inflation here you wouldn't say. Because let's say Okotabi free wood sale and I say wood craft report near the bear 21% to SWA instead of 3%. Let's say a move price by 18% on Unkwa by itself. That's a contribution to the inflation that we are having now. And it's VAT is so almost not any affordable. Na after so uniform na obi antimintia ababenya network no because first I get 3% no na dey be aban LCD the revenue target because therefore my compliance no so go high emeboa aban.
Okay, na yɛkɔ enemy na yebisa sɛ facilities a na moje wɔ ye various banks dwadifuo yi unim sɛ dwadie yi sabe bosia ya sese yɛ tesɛn
yo let me say access to credit ɛwɔ memory no yontimi nka sɛ ɛyɛ difficult nemo access to affordable credit ɛno na ayɛ tipayɛ ɛwɔ kurumia sɛ obi ma loan na ni na nkamfo ano ɛkɔbɛ 30% to 35%. That's a ano hyiye. When you compare your sub-region here, that's yari. When you compare yourself and then so yari. It's a pasa how do businesses get competitive? Now a pasa supana another amount for be brave yari as well loans on a bad because who could they busia nani manimu is kana wajeno so with Mumiensa na and no na home sent to Amayania. So when you do maybe a no your talk and that's a fasu woman. There's a yet they are with you mano intimate that interest on loan. And it only idea a hard year. Say it's not there be another Bank of Ghana, there be a war to monetary policy rate in the moon, there be a war to that increase the commercial lending rates, and it see it me share a quite some same rate to me stabilize the kakana me expect to say monetary policy rate in the form then can also pull down commercial interest rate, America me
okay. Na GRA emrantia ne mbaba wa womotete eyamo shops and no womo da so ho.
The tia make me aka say say a free ho se bia makuma kubi obebi a just nkofo efre me ka me ba ye yama wo mate ase say eni ne kwamu say VAT sise no enye prepare yonim ene wo mo adim say sise no enye eni ti say ya anya sise ni ye na fa prepare yo ama na so obi a wo be force no certain trate no akotena the source no that's when they did the year it say a 12 back no you will to 22% a standard rate no and you will move to 4% a standard rate and you will more your free be threshold no enu 200,000 until no woman so embrakwamu no womo en charge etuo di bi kra eti etuo ba no eguma horo miensa en ye na ye wo edwa ba so anything ya this store to also no ono no charge 22% minu ahwa na bekọ akoto amano ana even the charge 4% no kra no customer no ento emano enti obekọ odi ana VAT for na kata yi the free etuo ni tu enu no akọ akoto every no sebe ya wano so ebe na wo ya sise we mi hu bi eda ewo wi ase mbe a se eto ba akono ye 3 forms na basa dia na se antwa yenti eno na edi ani greso ebe ka chom se omo anya sise ni no man restructure VAT na enya dia compliance no ebe koso amobo na basa so na omo de o share any o help bia eba woni no store na say omo ebigu na djuma na omo be ha na keke anything e ka say yem prep mo mo nyesa de no.
Okay. Na moye press conference emso mu release statement. Munuanom adwadefo nka bom kwa wodo food and beverages for tag for ne ade nyina ka the same tenefa pot wakoyi no amadwie na de bia ba betware okwan ma kire se duty ese wutua no when tua say duty to betu no amana go from sensem kan we na kosisen
yo and also make me ka say if free atama ye dia ni breso na ye press conference amia mi ka te ye nuanu me wokuma titito se mo ma ho kwan ma ade ayado so woni ama fikofiko wo pot na enye wo na wo ye duty no na ebeba na yetu woni ama no na wo boka no ngeka ho enti ese obia no ma ho kwan na ye hamesa because ese yetimi ye yeduma in freedom ti ya ka se ye ni ho kwan bia ye ni ho akwanya bia se aba ye na djuma wo port na ye dia consider bia bebre no ti ni ama no ba port na on there on take the time no do so no se obi do so se dia down to me no kwa no di be do so na odo so bi no se ye ntia se 1 million kwa and was se kotua 1 million Ghana cedis ubenya no akotua wonya se wa ma fa ne ma ba se ne ma no ba na wa nkasa wo de customs for e di etire aye bibia yes can ne ho nkeka na be sa kotu bi ne ma ewukuma se kwentia na wasa hadi papo no abu atu ne ma na gu ho aboka na wi a wasa de duty ni bia ka o se de ye duanu mo a ewo port no tray ye no mo ye mfonso so mo ye mfonso dia ene na mo na ese mo correct mo eniti message no akoyi ama no so no me wo se hono adedi obi amframe free satan.
Okay. Abai flagship policy, one district, one factory. So far, more mokra no ma de bo memo. Enya sunsuanso bi. Yes sunsuanso papa. Ewo mo so ne bi aba beso yeso because ye kan no ma ye kraba ne no ma ni bi wo ha o ye adwuma obi ye adwuma wa ha production cost. Ekosoro ne ade ne nim sanka 1D1 efin so betima so bo bibio. Doc, eti sen.
Aha. Enti ni na aka eba bufua on say medical ka say obi ye anwa ewu krumia abinashfo no
abinashfo
wono no so wo Ghana ha wo eno so metimi aka say eno so ebehye Ghana policy of 1D1 F no because wo ye jehya wotimi ga say medensi say everfo bi bante hona memman incentives say your industrial incentives no de beko womu na so no bia no ediye na say a drive your industrialization course no na say you can overprice your production and it is you are self-sufficient and anything you do 1D1F number say you're not buying no ye wa ha no you be add value you add value yet me atama ye ni aye ho na ya san to bi ama your competitors in the sub-region. Na kobase wono ba no ba na ne board den na sebe Togo ha kra no moton a ento na say wo revise your notes and until na emisiamu a yɛkɔɔ no da yawade economic dialogue obia wɔba ho bia so wɔka ya they say let's slow down on cost of doing business. Yes, that's a human na ne culture. And yes, one day for no ekebe boa yen. Then so say yɛka se ya adeɛ wɔ Ghana ha na adeɛ no deɛ metɔ ne Ghana ha no ne boɔ den tens de tobɛkɔ akɔtɔ ne South Africa. Obi oyɛ dwadini no on the rational being obɛkɔ akɔtɔ no the water the South Africa now between the duty. I'm a veteran the cheaper at 10 the Yayan Colombia. And it a quabiason and say it me share cost of doing business or Magan and Musabaya, you're not buying no son a bayful because Nancy Bianim say a yadia or Ghana, number 2 coin. I couldn't put to go her, said the sack of fat at the corner Yibua, and Nancy woman anything. I will buy Wafaka. The asa how I'm not your duty. I risk a clear woman, so we'll take care of Mukra and Pensia who said you. And inka about 7 years, because a cry a day now, a young cry, one Casadia self sufficient. And I know the is in the right direction. Now, I thought say, you better a quabi because you're countries are industrializing it now. You know, what the deliberate policies be shame. Was a big crowd, or make us one more time, I'm crowd, or more money VAT. Because what would it be at 22% now? One more, I would say, so one more, a year, the amount of no more better, my idea. When we give VAT in the film, the year for export to be out. Now, what they won't share size is I would say for no, I get China near a year taking near American money on account, say, for export to know, young one manufacturing to be export to VAT kwano a year film. Until once one the other woman manufacture one. But to make us okay, more when you're not one more torn, you know, VAT no crana. That's a one more no by enough. And so I conform. It's a deliberate policy. You're not a buyer by no, as you say, a more money my yafu. To just be a wood and try. Okay, my pen for the Abba Munya factories. Na adiana woye na dada na woye na mo mo ne mabo kosra na sa ya so ye mutu no akobu nanta na so onye fi
eti akwa say 1D 1F no enshare that emfa sakraye papa bi e ma the business community no more.
No, all say the SM also central for no moye no cause de bia no the mema kan say e ka de bia nka e bia nka 1D 1F ebi omo commission no enye politicians na esenka ye de omo ko
okay
esenka ye dwedifui enanka aban te se ivra onmanya for kiti amon what say hey when the one name back on are you ready ye commission omo ye tomatoes what's why yama tomatoes for na e wo ye dwa so no ya select omo ne yakohwe ni so ne ebusa price no ngeka ho it is here now what they make say Sanka would be itemizing and Yama as a central for what we say. Yani, I believe that they back into mind visibly a confuse. But it will be able to say, I did not ye, maybe say, we call Mac a Yibia, the mano paper, me told the Bia, Nami am smart to the ginger woman. Into a no, let me say, I am successful within. Now, me mentor, Sanya Medibi, into me who. Said the call, but the Mimico supermarket to be a minimum say it is there. But say your tono, your ton Kotogu, your ton South Africa, your ton Nigeria, this was central for where you are now the information I bring.
Yo, Yate, Yadi anybody actually now you share the success story behind the 1D 1F. Now, Minister Honorable Katie Amon, or Bedi Adie, name good on to say.
Oh, yeah, very nice. Oh, yeah. You're very quite receptive. You understand that? Also, you're blunt sometimes. And it's very nice working with him. Yeah.
Yo. Yeah. Doc, I don't pay you, that's you.
Okay, Miss Mendas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yane Dr. Joseph Kwekwaben, President, Ghana Union of Traders Association, and Yanedi Common. It was a woman to 2 among. But I just said reasonably no be no be business or bebo count. Say Makofa no ma ba ho na ma shada be yire so a say obi begina hu ntemento. About say I will turn over Ben at the Bay Juma. It's in any case, what Canadian, it be an honorable Katie Amon. Actually, almost so say, in the Pebia Sheda, no more a pedia and normal Bawumia. All right, what you try? Go to Befa 0503721744. 0503721744. Kwabena fana yanko.
Yo, my daddy. NPP Women's Ring no.
Mama den.
Ma make jemfo a na mimi. Ane ma ni nyina. Ntime fanse ma Kate ne ne ma. Omo amantam ni nyina. Ana omo fasa akwanye so. Ama His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Congratulations. Omo mano, congratulations. Kasia pa. Ewo inkunimidia wuti ye. Ewa abatu onumo. Afe omo eka ho nyina nso. Omo ma wonum nyina ayiko. Obia eye na femu de enti. Ma Kate ene ne ma. Omo tese omo ma Vice President. Congratulations kasia pa. Maka ayi me papa be di ne birthday.
Yeah, okay.
Na ne yere aye Mrs. Akoto Daako.
All right.
Omani kunu Ora Fred Daako. CH Foods. Aye producers of frozen yam chips and balls. Yam balls. Omano happy birthday sonko se Erade ensra no ompeta no onya ne kase odo a wode do oni na busua no onkwaso ano onya ne sa Mrs. Akoto Daako na oma ne hokani Ora Fred Daako CH Foods producers of frozen yam chips and yam balls. Happy birthday. Yo abusiafo mamentu aso ewo de bokrata de odeba edwaso no emu na de bokrata meduru so yi aye daily post de bokrata sami demfi na wotre se 39% MPP amanyoko delegate kire se Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia omo mpene ni mu ase nti wecha sami demfi na Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia omumfoni abetua Abrantia kwati ofosu ene wakati ononyamfo se chemenza bonsu ene ononyamfo benefsen se womu prophecy etemu aya cake asem yo mekabia na over the bar Ora Thompson esiedu nkatia na wotre se MPP fo womu ade kanema mpeni Dondramani Mahama eba besi akonya so we MPP fo no ankasa o NDC fo kura de womu nyambe mu JFK aka asem bia maame Joyce Bawa Mutare nso aba abeyina no afa de bokrata me de to aso aye daily dispatch Ora Benefsen etre se yanko yeti kakra ne yanhye June 23rd asem a wokan ye edifa abato no ho no sa pepepe na ebem Canada Japan ana Papa Benefsen trese wo ne kasenti olusu nya ne kasashi nipa na ya ade abonaba so de ne kasa na ne kasa
ne kasa anka owini wo
go to Canada Japan nya nti wa nya
so on analyze results in you the constituencies are oko wini wo
nya constituency but region region owini ye na Benefsen wadawurma sa kwana brebi why na nansen o predictions ni nyina ya cake na ayifo nso kura yemisa wo mu sa ankof we info analytics for kura so yensa amfre wo mu
ye be from Musa Dankwane ne nkrofo abato ande kwa na efo mo
si anya prediction
ma kwa ma so ye ne Henry na nabwache eke na nabi ye ne no ni nkomo na yembisa said ya no makọ Nanabi Mache or national organizer MPP Nanabi Mache
oh Mark Jerry when you am so
me tell one catch papa
Okay, una se ameno akasa o video so.
There be a video some because I met one kind of video interview na make.
Because I no video no so bisa me. Also o akasa.
Esa me frɛ mate. Me frɛ pa ne di ko na bibia go yie de.
O nyame adaro.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Yankopon ase. The nyame ase. So far, with general overview, primary sen said you quiet to say.
Nyame na ozie da na se ni di kan. Se uba conduct elections ama le padodo say akwakoto about close to 200,000. Ubewie na obi anho enti obi anho anka na obi anso ade abana tum efedo so that crowd be jet mo kwampa abun se bia enna bia edidi so na ansa na wade atum say ye wie ni nya ya sai agada ewo ye transport stadium ni transport stadium na ayem penin for me ensa omoka eye the flag bearer no aba mo munya do mo no asembe to ho na mo nyina peja o monsa o mo nyina kan se mo nyina no be so no maboa I say muye pa we are very very happy say yet me to abano every was sumdwe so sana de bia and the new patriotic party ebra ye ba bi yi a new flag bearer new presidential candidate kra na very competitive sana kwae dubuan so very competitive okay yeah 96 for Abraso very very competitive where na for Abraso very very competitive and I will be very very competitive the nyamia si bu ha ga be yu senka tuka ya we say that can we to call we see ha mean any reported incident of evil violence now baby and for me so that the new patriotic party so we are very happy Nea make us say we have a new flag bearer new presidential candidate in the person of His Excellency the Vice President Alhaj Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Mark, I'm telling you behind the Nkugu a party on a Nkunim Sonkoso Eura Kennedy a Japan fantastic showing fantastic excellent showing our the Bermuda I could tell free on the home day Eura Fasa Denimo on the home day but if we now be no asabi when your money go no be a it's saying and saying now say claim boom and get the year a na party no it me fan to my prefer near winning the 2024 elections. It's in Yamina, yes, the man. A better be as a police station, they get someone a very peaceful constituency for a domasi, reaching for a domasi, the party may be asked.
Okay, comparatively, what's a special delegate conference in Amoya, you know? And maybe any pebby and two was including Honorable Canada Japan. Not this time around, when no cremu be if I don't want to cocoto ye na wababijina pampa so aka say yes the elections fair it will accept the results HSO to me say painting bi anso ama na it means enoma ben na more activate ye at the national level la to me say me mutimitin din sa
say the special delegates no enokre enya wonchwonchwe kakra ewo in about the 17 polling centers are to Abano Hono. A move back na baby, I mean, to say my evidence no campono and science it no. And in your report, you could move near Cassidy. In fact, the main election now, I bet she be the flag bearer name one. Or say, if in ye, my bamboo wants some over here, my police board to my ever bought Ghana police about so Nayabo a year. Electoral commission so I would do my and again and you see it behind piano and I did elections in
okay because both of the normal doors of made many churches said Trobu say me I counted over 15 police personnel out to me say na bambo no more ayere pa na je ni nyina ka strategies no
nyina na come be say na be your rules and regulations guidelines no wa be faso be teachers no police no be and it was very good. Ghana police abasoka.
Okay. Say what next? If we sabri ekoi.
Oh, she see idea. Party no nyame aduma your Thanksgiving service yebeko thank you to all the regions of Kapuch this year, you know. You want to say 2024 na ni asase. Party no ya carry parliamentary primaries no. Ya hwese ni monemu ye be no so hyehyɛ na ye wie na ya pam ye nim. Enti ye wie penai say ya ho bobo am na SCP na sita. Then we march strongly into 2024 elections.
Niamafo bisa ne say hwan na eba be partner eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Ekomodi ekosen ho.
Did you can hear a party constitution ma. Yewura Bawumia and you know and our 2 minute ground so be you obo na chidom. Na we ni we are not the National Council. And National Council so no na ya hwɛ ni de be. Mum ni best say any say bebre. Also anymore mu ye ni timi ye. Sɛ be ya campaign no e be hyase. Na yetimi akoye nim. Ano ya dia. E be di kan to so mi no. Also ye hwɛ ye ma criteria bi, ye ma qualification bi me. Ma ti obusa me a. Ene na ye Mahama say MPP ko de. Yentimi mfa obi a oye ceremony e ma me di ene muda. Ene be ye fa no because ni di kan or you're very competent. You told me, you know, he has sacrificed a lot for this political party. Right, Fano, say on the Yura, Father Bigotry. In previous war, new opposition in Kubu. You told me and say you could be and you didn't put him, and also born that you don't view. Yes, I bet. There was some party, and to your Tobaniman, the track record. Yenim ejuma dia wodi it is always obinya obanamu chichemu aduasia akwa na ese ni padodo eto abanama ni nya agidi so betima ejuma anya to so mienu ebi ananka NDC fu hu ana abo mo ne se ndi menye bi ese mo ene saka sabone no afri ho me no maguase nse ne yenya obi a ofi the northern part of Ghana what the previous your tickets no say you be a free the middle belt or southern belt of Ghana. Yenya will be the northern part of Ghana. At the Asos. And the ocean from 1992 about our last alum Ira Ali Muhammad no about Ira Bawumia about Tennessee will be a free the northern part of Ghana there. Mundi ne ho be nya se o se nyu obi o so be free e ya se ha ma o se ye nyu obi me mu susu no ye nyu obi o free Ashanti region
Sir,
very important. Ashanti region the heartbeat of the party. Ashanti region one you vote if you oba it means maximizing the between 70%, 75% to 80%. A trap regions where 8 more. Yeah, you feel on my other point. Yes, you'll be taken through the car. But to be sure, that you move now, Okuta, moving track record of competence. Oh, you man, the bread you are bemono. Ah, what should I say? I'm the median or TSA. Mama, it make achievement of the new patriotic party. That was right, and of course, oh, the preacher and free higher than the core hands one power, but one of my password. Emma, the Juma pay. Ebi ko biano a daddy so ani me upu sami ameka say yimpo bia political mobilizations political campaigning political strategy obia why MP pen ana why MP at least okuta about 3 times we or parliament ye chene say why MP pen in opposition and why MP pen a brave about Ben opposition necessary to be a manage a political party even a bribe more than na ye ba power so to manage political party bra wa bem. That experience for me is also very important. Obia or household name. Obo dia na obia ho obo ne dia o me ho ne pen obo ne dia o me ho ne pen. Se enya dia ye bebre asanya dia no. For me, no so ya dia ho hia yi ba. Design me o kikeli nyina esi enya obia ne nsamo go be adwuma ye nyina no obi wo ho no mo a ehwe no kura no yima adoye enipa ho hia no awutema obia ono anu ho no eye resource mobilization otiase na oyima. Very important because we only grassroots never be adwuma.
Yeah.
So you should be appealing to them. You'll be a ultimate boa. Very key. Mark, me there. I never really never was able to money ye. You were bought Ira. I'm a Bawumia Echiton.
Na edin be na eba utirim.
Oh, Mark, Mama Katiria. Good time I was a Budia, don't worry about it. Majini said your market crowd would do if I found
that's a me no ama fefa ho a edin bienu bi wo mitirim.
Okay, enya na sha. Do so Budia everybody na ma.
Okay. Meka ya wo kasa wo baby platform bi so a na munya nyi mo franka tuni na wo ka similar words na waka wa ha se etese eyentem because our platform no so na me monitor na wo ka se sesi akwakwa se NDC fu ayuomo de JDM kasa why na ebe respond JDM na kwakwa se mo party fu ya na mo respond because
JDM God what disappointing need for power
sir
na ni pay yi ni May June July August September October is oriented me one e mu kra no say na nyu hu bia na nya yi
oh but in any case we say no 2 franc at the mandis
ni tiatia pa na me kanka say ade na nka o mu ni say anka yenzo nya ne ntem na nka nya butu anka mo match
that's right
nka May a mu yi o mu no aye de be November no nipa no benya some free space before about 6 months but onya hwe tan you talk on team boy until kwan kwade daase enrachi mekeka sansem ya na emeso wate eti wote na emeso mate se wa announce se of course a building Ghana was a hoop tobi ye ni 7 months ni untim ko ba bia and na se ko untim ko daase.
Okay enriti mayanhwe eba running mate na say no so mbahia said ya wo kan pe wo criteria wo de good table so no obi nso a che so be ye more appealing mo betima ton yie na Ghana fo timi hu no.
Oh, of course that is why I can say obi a bodin na hu no.
Yeah.
Personality is also very important.
Yeah.
Personality is also very important. Obi a bodin na hu on metro no okuta proven track record. Oh, ye did play we share nsa. The share nsa no kusiesie ho yi e ma sisi akwa de ka asem etimi de campaign. Oh, ye tabre ni free ha ye de ne ko ha no. Wasa kusiesie ho yi a won so adwuma no o ye ni ya anu so ye timi e de ka asem. Etino oponi din penkofo no se we de o ye adwuma bra e boa obetima be bo opani achidom amanako. Very important.
Okay, good. Now major answer wakono yenhwe eye campaign na ekoso when you say eye abatu mu de bibia anafom me pe dining hall prefect de odwaben kra no sabre na enye easy sabre na ntutum say bibi say no enya de da form obi be kasa ti obi regional executive CB one ma party ni de bia kutekuta omonsa ebi kasa ye candidate ni bi ensem epiepie ba ye ebesi de na motimi amende sa de we nyina na asomdwen ebia na obi bo enyu bibi so na asomdwen yetimi aba.
Oh, reconciliation team are going to go around as soon as possible. But what happened at the Accra Sports Stadium is the start of your Jumano. O should say, Penifui na ba so monsem obi abe pledges or support FKK. na nipa bi no mo nhwehwɛ ne sɛ gibe wie na nka ne party no mo apai sɛ ta amane sa omunya so nsɛm apagye ɔmo nsa. That is the beauty of it. In Kenokrano, a certain segment already. And so practically, we have to go down, speak to everybody. So that process is, and it is going to be led by the leader of the party himself, the flag bearer himself. And a bit this argument here, Amaya argument.
Okay, into a bit a message bang. Okay, Nanabi, na, no, Ekasai, as usual. Nanabi, why and the phone, Yadanasi. Yane the national organizer at the New Patriotic Party. Nanabi, and no, it didn't come on Henry Nana watching. Also for you in running mate and watch him. Say running mate in the so free asante mantem on any yard. It is say ayo bia why yam rashe bedwani pen on any yard drain. It is say you be an insamo go on any yard drain. It is say you be the personality appealing. Of course, you huna obeka say, wait there, the personality ko ye. Tesame. Me tie some personality ko ye pa ana. On any yard drain. Itini nyina no for adwo nkyerɛ fa 0503721744 0503721744 haye neat 100.9 you made your friend Ghana Montie ego so na ye bo enkomo ma menkoi na me ne Professor Yaw Jampo ending komo na oye political scientist owo University of Ghana ye no ending komo na yembisa no said abato no koma no ene ne nsem bia waka afa yi sisu ben bi omuda na de ho Prof Maje
Yenia
na me bacho o tesen yo
me hu ya pa
ye da nyankopon ase good with general overview MPP one more presidential primaries no etesen.
Let's not start the general overview without talking about the role of the guy. I think that for me should be more important than via MPP for battle, MPP for battle. We're talking about Ghana and what will help keep our stability and cohesion and peace. Well, many are stable quick conduct a battle. Number one, and yet MPP for Jabwasi and I will catch the voters say Omunko na Omunko share Omudin our voters registered. That was a needless show of indiscretion on his part. Electoral Commission has a bigger platform in 2% and call for checking on voter details or exhibition process no more. You say it at a neutral platform. And you bring MP before Boga and I will cast as me was there. The MP before them checking. Now CP before the NDC, for the PNC before any more can swear. And also overcome I don't understand why they don't know. Say sometimes legitimacy, it must also be seen. If you say it must be seen and be perceived. Say you are legitimate and independent and neutral and impartial. Before now for announcement now party. It was a show of indiscretion. It shouldn't be done by somebody who is supposed to play the role in any election as an impartial arbiter. Number two was the shoddy manner in which the declaration of the results was done. It appears that the man was never prepared. Now, 1 year prepared that, Obi 1 year prepared that, Obi in 2020 elections, Electoral Commission had declared election results over 5 times. One kawe almost I am from so near Bessan, near Sakawe, near I am from so near Bessan, near Sakawe, near I am from I have not seen that before, and I thought that it was just a genuine mistake. Nenra and then answer over declare results are 61%, 91. 91 and 61, they say, and I'm not all the Casano. Now, we see paper. It is only when you are not prepared and all the can you paper. na yɛn no mokra yɛkyerɛ adeɛ a sese me no ka sɛ a me kɔ lecture hall akɔkyerɛ adeɛ nipa bɛyɛ sɛ 800 bi a anaa 600 bi a ɔ class a wokɔkyerɛ ɔmadeɛ no anadwi me nae wobɛsɔre na wakenkan na wayɛ research na wakenkan na wayɛ research wowie a rehearse how you are going to even present your lecture for the purposes of eliciting understanding on the part of your listeners or your students. Now, who quiet idea or man in any show? Now, one shot, I'm an only for you now, crash your TV sooner. You don't rehearse it, you don't practice it, you go and then you stand there and you make mistakes. The other bit, the history of the electoral politics in Ghana shows that say you have bought abattoir. You converted votes into percentage. From 1992, you bought about 1 year. Next, when your percentage say, you do you with this particular election unprecedented. Papa no go boy or we or say you were about 61% and we trust. What was the percentage of the vote garnered by Kenya Japan? What was the percentage of the vote garnered by a free Kutu Yenim? What was the percentage of the votes garnered by Adaini Yenim? Now, more than you did to me, I said, more than you have a community, mamma allowances, money, mamma cars, air condition, and entertainment for money. Yes, I may in our mamma. Tell you, I said, you may move back in me. Near the Shaman Sana could declare elections now for kind votes now could declare Nasser. Who just percentages and the Magani and Sayan Yan calculate the infantry a could be one year. Naka Aketiani 2 million 1 cardia the amount. That's one fast one thing. And Mr. Lee, you are here. You meant a message. I'm a catcher as a mammy. Minimum away with man. You are not incompetent. This show of indiscretion and incompetence must never be countenanced. So, be by here, let's say, the one switching as we did the brewer. You didn't say, not or more or my prepared so many human abuano, or moncoye. Yomuya and Kay, now we are trying to build public confidence in the electoral commission. See, and to me, and yes, not yet to me and call out some of these acts of incompetence and acts of unpreparedness now. It's not one shot, yet they are soon to ever grow out of prayer. And it's just a will call election, not a keenly contested, not the arbiter, and I refuse on near prepared. And I said, Unimusania, the year calculations, they need to track. You don't need a statistician to be there. Afaridan was not a mathematician. No, a political scientist. You don't need an actual scientist to be there. A simple arithmetic. And see, many anji kwan omo fa second to omo and the show of competence and preparedness. Many anji na me tu omo fo. Say, aye baako, aye mienu. Nkwaya mienta. Edi say, 1 year sa na so mo dia sunjui and na edi ago. Na yemu pino mo so no. Yeah, Makwan, international high, ma, for whatever reason, or more fire soon be, or minor soon be, and go at play.
Okay, Yan Shadio, Prof. Yet the kind announcement of voters exhibition. Yankopon ya domochana neba na wie yo. Wamo ashade asenso eye efiade twemwe. Inti na opportunity ben na nanka obenya platform wey so the whole world obi ehwe NDC for ehwe CPP for ehwe obi ehwe MPP primary dey kwakosi. Itina, don't you think say na o seek the opportunity now what draw the attention of Ghanaian voters say they are ekosuni.
So me say enye MPP for a job was and na okasa aseme.
But once a year grabo and Yakokuo mo, a grabo a woman tennis will be any day.
There be, me say, and yet, we name with Sanya Nipa be no more. You see, in Yama Bonnie ever costo, Basa ever bar, a third be any reality and a debate, no perception. Oh, who could you not end this before MPP a job was now Casa? It creates an impression that I'm calling MPP, call no, it is to MPP4. And this is for a job was we go give a cafe. I want to book my own swap Diana. The platform are easy to me a create, a bigger than MP for job was sustained education, sustained public sensitization, mutia kakraso, advert, me who announce sustain the beer or your TV radio so cry. Where's any money now? Send you obiani. Say more about the ebi no mo trans na omo dwabo aseta o kakasa asem ya enye ho na elze nkokoyesa. That was so wrong. That was so wrong because to some people, like I said, you are doing the call. All kasani na nya before ni manoje. That's your call. It's rather to them before mon kan wo na mon ko check mo there. Na CB before nso nya den. NDC before nso nya den. So it was a needless show of indiscretion. They have other platforms that would have national listenership and viewership that they could have used. And yet, MP before a job was and a whole carcass answer me.
Okay. Na ne 91% even though me na ya TPS FM so obo en me ya me shame no. But later say or correcting and no enya slip nipa de anom form ho.
No form no one. They made sure they say mistake from Sony and no food to why yet. Mark or ye bako. I will declare results 5 times. And the next opportunity to do this, and so what has it now? This year, now we prepare. One case I was saying the Bobia, DB or DB, who said, "No, on your prepared yet." He was not prepared. It doesn't look like Nazona for me. It simply showed that he was not prepared.
Oh, okay. All right. Eti abani say no. Ediye na ususu say Ghana for yema easy inyantiasi, especially ahead of 2024 elections.
Say easy inyantiasi say. And conformity abedi easy ni bida. Yehu omojuma omoye. Na it's either they maintain the standards omobeto and I say they improve it. We cannot afford to allow them to retrogress standards. Yen to me, and we'll take them on and we demand accountability until we are certain in our minds that the what is right is being done by them.
Okay. Dr. Bawumia na betu Frankama MPP. What does it mean to MPP?
Oh, yeah, Bonabasso. Within Kunim, he focused on the ways and means of politics. I would rather Minyayanka, he would have focused more on the issues of politics. But he focused on the ways and means. Well, that has won him a victory. What it means for the party is that it helps to set the acanistic outlook of the party. Party can be his party. That's an account. That is what it is. But it has been used against them over the years. And, if the party has decided that for once to bring a Northerner to lead the party, I mean, yes, our coalition, even as a nation. For the first time, I saw the Ashantis voting in a manner that I thought was quite nationalistic. Oman said, "Onye akini motoman." Me just say, Emma, if anything, our cohesion, ethnicity and regionalism in Ghanaian politics, some politicians surreptitiously would want to exploit to their advantage. Before say, before say, gradually, if we go this route, it will be a turn of the past.
Na ediye nebema netimi ede party ne din kunim. Bibi wo ho so ye.
Oh, you're about Bawumia, bibi so ye. I've managing kunim. Oh, and then na se mo adwuma no so. Minimara, but Nima, I just saw you. So far, as a chance, number one, we share an analysis of electoral politics in Ghana. Ubia, Ubidi party being clearly it shows say obey man penny. I have a good sir, between 80 and 90%, over 90%. So unya sa na say oh yeah the president answer. Oh na you were Bawumia, even though now without so being 80% in that for when you are 61%. Let me disaggregate 61% now. I can tell you that the Akufo-Addo and the existing regime, they may have contributed over 60% of the 61% vote garnered. Well, and if they have contributed over 60% of the 61% vote garnered now, that's you about the Ankasa vote, now the buy and bear 40% of the 61%. Well, it's not to say we have a lot of work to do, even within his own party. That was the reason why I never said, this acceptance speech, not a what he should have focused more on building more affection for himself. He should have focused on seeking and eliciting genuine reconciliation and unity amongst them, because he will have to be able to bring everybody on board to follow him, which is an absolute task. Well, I think I saw focus on no more, not that, and I that's why by the major policy statement, and in a very long speech you could do it. But that time on now, should have used the opportunity to say more, to rally more support within the party for himself. The other bit is that it is difficult. You see, and then they say won't win yet. Well, you see, the problems for what you say are then train not a common day and it's not easy. So, but you are who be there, and you can who be to say, not a moment and dear but we are being told to say, it's not me bar, then you have an uphill task to convince Ghanaians, and near my we did say our body, and then never mention a bar, Mayor. I don't know, God, who be so. The other internet never yet. The other bit is how he's going to be able to convince Ghana for my system, a thing, and you have to convince Ghanaians. Say, and in Senania, talk a true war. You know, Senania, what? You compare there. You have to convince Ghanaians, say, near my year and net and ra. Well, how he is able to count his own track record. Senya came Japan, say, media, my yes, sir, no. And say, no, how he is able to count his own track record as vice president in a manner that will also be convincing to Ghanaians. And also, no, Juma, thing, but I say, oh, yeah, again. And so who said, you're AGYEMAN or the hop, or also all train. I'm yes, you enter when moments in the campaign, spending a big group, AGYEMAN, they have benefited from so many of the challenges that have been hit on the people of Ghana by this regime. And so said, within the MPP itself, Alan Shemantin Ateno. Now, what in the Dana, elections. Last time, elections. Gum, a cry, it is dead. And a better thing, so we between Alan Shemantin, won't mean 5 to 10% of the vote. If the man is able to garner 10% of the vote ticket, or the assembly, they are affected at the MPP for more than all the other parties. AGYEMAN is a thing, but Obia would say AGYEMAN is a thing. A man wants to see na wants to hear AGYEMAN. We wish him well as he works.
Okay.
He tries to surmount the challenges. If he's able to surmount the challenges, why not keep smiling? But it must be made clear. I was when him say AGYEMAN is there. A mouth to me every task. I share quite a bit to me a faso. I want near my son you came and the difficulty. So like I said,
we wish him well, but it is going to be an appeal.
Now, why na ebetimi apatena nama adwuma na emuago kakrama no?
Oh, in terms of selecting
running mate, yeah.
Oh, minimum say ono na oye leader, oye flag bearer. If nobody decided no, but the person should be a sound Christian who will be able to bring the Christian folks on board. That is just I mean, Christian, about general elections, even though in MPP politics it has not played that much. About general elections, people would fund religion, and they think obey election, but obey election India. But the person should be not just a Christian, but a trusted Christian who Christians will see say wait there. Yes, we bet me I can some action and see I am my, and that should be somebody we should be looking up to. Now a Christopher, no be a Christian or a Christian, a Christopher na if you look for a Christian, a Christopher na ever talk yim send me a bear enquire people all of a sudden Christians would not feel jittery. Hey, say dear, maybe we are rather going to be in a minority. I was able to do this selection.
Okay.
And what happened?
All right. Yeda si anopeso on yedin komo.
Yeda,
yeah, say and wakasa. Yene aya professor yaw jampo or your political science lecturer at University of Ghana on yene no. Idin komo no. Watch lecture and mamo. Agos.
Mark enye. I say the me nya ho. Na one wapamfo.
All right. Better must you.
Nti nyame adma be say hia bio.
Oh, they jeju adabi.
Oh well, yeah, radio is with just a juada.
I na make.
But abonten ho de me no be hia sa.
You be hia sa. Okay.
Yes.
I don't know.
Nti woni nyame ntena. Why?
Okay, Martin. Better say. Yankopon shira. Haye need 100 points na akosu asapon ene amansancha me kwabena mafo. Womo na ebeye de obo nkrata ne mu nsam adwuma ede emaye no. Abedafo no so aba. Na tiweye.
Chairperson and the entire commission, we want to congratulate you for the support you gave us in the supervision of your work. Before, without much ado, I will go straight to the business. As you are aware, 4 people contested, and these are the results. Candidate number 1, Ken Onhinen Japan. He had 71,996. Mahmoud Bawumia, 118,210. Owusu Afriye Akoto, 1,459. Francis Aden Nimo, 781. Total valid votes, 192,446. Total rejected ballots, 900. Total vote cast, 193,346. By your constitution, for somebody to be declared a winner, the person should have 50% plus. And by our computation, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia had 91.47%. Sorry, 61.47%. 61.47%. So Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is duly elected as the trapper going to 2024. Thank you very much.
Okay. 18 just said your course no. Your phone transfer. Ya sanita no my business partner menena na na ko ba say ndem so ya ko eja me so me go so me gwe me wase o.
It can never happen that way.
Eh nana ya.
Mark.
Machina what is it?
Ya me shra me.
Ye de yakoba. O nyakoba dom. Ya me adom boko. Madi Jebro. Ya sanita no political analyst. Madi Jebro. E masa de onye so.
Because yeah sa cook result no mention oh so body na ba say o try no say be am ka say be a mistake
anya na be kire me kwan me
because on na form say na because amount for me born 91% e mo be a 61% me ka say be na o be here no
ma DJ bro
yes master
and this is for me what to say
onya me adom ye hu ye pa because in the last 4 days on my ejuma I exhibition
yeah
before kobe me mansion e wo MPP say afina mon kan koye no na NDC go so ye hu ejuma problems na electoral commission cost na we have raised it to them in fact nyankopon na ebo say NDC is always for this country democracy only say registration ye no omo call the first day Friday for exhibition registered by year exhibition for 2023. They were not able to provide it in almost 122 constituencies. I'm printing. Almost say register two register na be center. 2020 register na me no chiro.
Yeah, na no wo ho.
E be ko ho.
Na
reference provisional register no. 112 constituencies. They were not able to register one register and call for 2023 register no. In fact, the whole of Ahafo, Bono East, Ashanti region, they didn't get the register for 20 on the Friday. Saturday, which is the second day, almost to be provided 37 echo year. As at Ndra, and almost team as over there, almost 9 constituencies, they are not yet to print. They have no print register for them. I'm telling you the facts. That is the problem we are having. This is the fact.
That's okay.
In fact, you can call electoral commission and check. Data in just say me yet benefit me yet the facts on the ground. In fact, as a political party, I was say a week before election registration. No, now come a soft copy of the register. Every political party, you know, can say after now I drive electoral commission. My soft copy. You know, my soft copy. In fact, register no crap on here. We mu crap interest. Man for so man for nko share mudi. Once we hear code now, you find it. Yeah. But uko field no every most of the register no go check with the 2020 crap no. You're not able to find their names in the register. I print it.
Okay.
So I think that there's something that let me employ a party from branches constituency all over involving in this exercise raising this issue, believing to be able. But these are the real issue. A former it on Saturday and Saturday na a friends electoral commission catch MPP say they say more than 400 Ghana in every into Mombra Monshe Mudi register no. But we I'm very proud say the NDC did not sleep over this exercise. I are involved across the country. It was in the 4th day or China electoral commission be exercising across the country. But me no can say the NDC we are yet to get. I'm sure if our political party, but I can't speak for the MPP, but NDC is yet to receive our soft copy of the register.
All right, but that's it. Wako din kunim. Say Wago, Jesse Wago.
Mark Jerry,
yes, sir.
It is possible. Edikan, Maminchia Neat FM, a Tifo,
yeah.
Michia, the new patriotic party, the party hierarchy. Mamin started free the presidential election committee, headed by Professor Aaron Michael Kwe. Wabone homo dempa. Starting process way from day one. Or the BB etu nene so eno other committee members afenyo markings abankwa yebo ani omo ka ho bia say they are going to work with transparency and dignity. Now here transparency level now, just say descending from day one to the final day of election, even after election, they've shown that the New Patriotic Party is ready to break the eight. The New Patriotic Party is ready to continue the developmental agenda. President Akufo-Addo has started. Yebe pesi yebe wiye in 2024. Yebe twaso. President Akufo-Addo di be wiye. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, the new flag bearer elect of the New Patriotic Party, obe twaso. Enti yebe da obi biase. Yebe da the Electoral Commission of Ghana. Oma bo ejuma pa Saturday. In fact, we hear the ekoso a. Oma ya di ankasa. All the 275 constituencies plus MPP headquarters, 276. The transparency in the manner in which they conducted themselves. The same thing happened in 2016 and 2020 general election. A bano say, Madam Jemensa, ni modern bo obo ama commission na. Anyone moka on Dr. Bosman Asare. We hear the declaration of results.
I did say and no one was assembly. As a video, inquire now because oh no mama nasa, you busy then every
because
no one
so we should only be one
catch
where are not the
person coming reading messages. If you mean chat time in a month.
No problem. All right.
It's for no see year. As I say, my count.
Emma news, you know, you better MPP phobia say Saturday, no. Omuma bibia echo smoothly. Ankoye NDC for the NB.
Okay. Meda say how you need 100 points na ma me fa messages kakra because me kan ba kokra na memra abedwafo no MPP parliamentary presidential primaries no eno ho asem de yuguso a ye kan. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. The revelation I have always been given is here today. Please, MPP, make Kennedy the vice president or the running mate to help you win the elections. God has spoken. Where Kokubi or the Vikaswa? Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. Congratulations to Dr. Bawumia. He must be ready to answer all the 170 questions on Ghana's economy that he threw at Emi Sata, which became the toast of the campaign season. Anna Funanaku and Ordinary Abe. That's it. Wait, so who is Canada Japan crying for sympathy? Did they put a gun to his head and force him to contest? Well, I'm sorry. I mean to one message in this be because say video na we post to what the message in account no. A video that they cry years back. It's current video. Why? But that's it. Richard Adifriama Samai. I say Bawumia's underwhelming performance in the just ended MPP primaries is an embarrassing vote of no confidence from his own MPP people and the Akufo-Addo's government. Mark Jerry, today is my birthday. Wish me well. Richard Amasamai, Yamal, happy birthday. Nagobo Nshram. Where's Mark Jerry Kennedy now controls half of the delegates. We are going to select who to go to Parliament 2024. Ken, you are a great man. No name. Teacher Kujo. I'll say congratulations to all the MPP presidential aspirants. At the end of the day, MPP wins. We are really grateful to the Almighty God for how far that He has brought us. MPP breaking the eight is assured. Congratulations to all the MPP members. So the battle is the Lord's. Where's the Mark Jerry? Hey, MPP. So we have the men. Mahmoud Bawumia Makakofa. Is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia not the head of the economics team? What does he know? And what has he done to our bad economy for the past 7 years? Carlos Manuel. Where's the MPP primaries? If some delegates said they want jobs and not 400 cities, it means every single Ghanaian is getting wiser. Ablade, if you're Kumazongo. Where's the good morning, Jerry? Those celebrating with Dr. Bawumia today and taking credit for bringing him should also be ready to celebrate with him and take the blame when he loses in 2024 elections. Where you'll be many black man or the Freetown and West. Where's the good morning, Jerry and Kwabena Mafo? We thank God for a successful elections of Dr. Bawumia Even though he is elected as the flag bearer, we are not going to vote for him as a president of this nation. When an old man dies and you hand over his baton to another old man, it means you will soon organize another funeral. President Akufo-Addo and Bawumia are all the same. We are Rikus, Dada, or the Fyodoko. We say I'm happy MPP listened to the JDM's advice to bring Bawumia as flag bearer for 2024 election. Dr. Bawumia campaign message was vote for me because JDM says so. Bawumia is the easiest opponent to JDM. Patrick Edifi Accra. Mukaila Jonas said MPP has brought their presidential primaries to an end, and we thank God for a peaceful event. This affirms the claim that we are the gateway to proper democracy, hence the need for other similar parties like the NDC should emulate. I, however, appeal to the National Council, including our flag bearer, to consider Honorable Ken Ejapon as the running mate. Mesha Kasante Abosoka also saw upon all the machinations and forces behind Dr. Bawumia, he couldn't even get 70% out of the total vote cast here. It shows he is unpopular. Abano di Mahama Fadada. Iti Medasimesha. We say Mafia. I say good morning, Mark J. I strongly believe if the MPP merge Honorable Kennedy with the flag bearers running mate, surely they will break the eight. Because Honorable Ken is a grassroots person. We see upon all the supports and government machinery supporting the other candidates. Still, candidate Japan managed to get a percentage. Ghanaians love you. Yawedu, Silver Corner, Mateko. And Miss Kospelele said delegates have spoken, and a very congratulations to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Is undoubtedly that this win signifies victory for the MPP to beat JDM in 2024. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, there is a saying that you don't judge a book by its cover. Dr. Bawumia have won with his humility and humbleness. It went well for him. It is written in James 4 verse 6. It reads that God resists the proud, so he should not rest and continue with his humbleness, as it is God who makes kings. Where you tell God first state, Tema. When you say, I have my own vision, Dr. Bawumia, this shows that they failed total. 35% would be very difficult for him to achieve in 2024 election ticket respected. Which also, at long last, Ken also paid money to delegates. I must investigate every regional payment to the delegates, and some areas 3 Ghana cities were put in the emblem. Ray, Enna, Ekase. Chiefman said congratulations to the MPP, especially the delegates, for making the presidential elections very peaceful. Indeed, this is the hallmark of the MPP. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The campaign in your station will feel like how Malfo's campaign has been falling every day. Wafake no plus station said congratulations to the next president, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. My regards to Honorable Moses Arbo. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. So the MPP delegates have chosen what they want and not what the general public wants. I hope they are listening to the feedback from the general public. The party didn't listen to the general public. Talented free tema. We see after clearing the major hurdle by peacefully and constitutionally electing MPP's long-awaited flag bearer, empowerment for leadership to settle all pockets of internal feuds for a more formidable force going into the 2024 general elections. Communicators as well as ardent supporters of other contenders who couldn't make it should be measurable in their utterances. Jomo Edefree Okuyase first. I'm Wadi Fita. I'll say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Now the election is over. So what we need is unity in the party. We will break the eight in regards to Alhaji Razak Pantiakwa. We say good morning, Mark and Kwabena Mafo. Please, Vice President Bawumia should tell Ghanaians what new vision he Bawumia had wanted to do for Ghanaians, and President Akufo-Addo prevented him from doing it. Except the old days or old ways of doing false propaganda. But Ghanaians have shined their eyes patiently waiting to vote massively for JDM and NDC. Alai Baba or the Primadina. Where say my grassroots have spoken. I pledge my support for Dr. Bawumia. The final showdown will be on the neck of the NDC. Canada, Japan, squads adverse. The MPP has demonstrated its inclusivity. Okay. And as a key could see, Joseph Bessian. Where's the mark? Tell Kwabena Mafu. Whether he likes it or not, we'll break the age. No name. Where's a good morning, Neat FM? And management is happy about how Kwabena Mafu behaves. It seems you have intentionally brought him to just destroy the party. Tony, Obo, and Odiabe. When say, please read this. See how late President Gaddafi managed to run his country, Libya. In fact, Ghanaian leaders are doing business for themselves and not for Mother Ghana. Where Rex fought or the reputation. Where's the Brad Jerry? Kindly tell Kwabena Mafu and Akosuya. The NDC today on the show. They are the work of the NDC. Yeah. Hey. Where's a good morning, Mark? Can you find out the Ghana Water Company, the reason for this blue-colored water when the pipe begins to flow? Hajj, hey, Accra Newtown, Hajj K. Hajj K na Obi say, Ubi is one blue. Hey. In Shaba Naka, delegates have spoken, and a very congratulations to Dr. Bawumia. We are one big elephant family. Of course, you're a woman, so you must shut up. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, Charlie. That's it. George, sir, message we mean to mankind to us. I'm Pacho. Where's the Mark Jerry? For the past 10 days, you have refused to read my messages. I used my own data to contribute to your program. What have necessitated you to ignore my messages? It's best known to you because I don't attack or chastise people in my messages. About your or then what Deborah? What you throw, Papa? Why would you have to do this? Man, share me whom within Ankaman because maybe I always read your message. Or then what Deborah tells you gone. Maybe I make a message. What kind of lies is that? As I told you, as I be truthful to yourself. Musa Abatwa, I said now that dust has been settled. We believe that the second coming of JM is assured because 2024 election is going to be on record. Musa Abatwa Ena Odiabe. Now Abusafo, Yankoswe. One hour kono na yesha as rules. Jesse Buako. So far, matwa benewie. Eno me free mobile said yakoye. Yankoy.
Yo, Jerry, Mami Sanchia Ghana phobium. So far so good. The long awaiting presidential election Yabohunde campaign, all the 275 constituencies. The various aspirants, you start here, aspirants, no more Bako 10, 26th of August. You can so in your 4, no, in your 5, and in your 4, Safo no na call akono na abato no se ne call no me ntwimu bebre ba me boni tintiemu entientiemu o hwa generally edikan ye bebo Ghana Police Service abaso Ghana Police Service ayade pa o hwa all the constituencies are ye monitoring kakra in Greater Accra from Ablekuma West Ablekuma South chese baby anya so tuum edi kopie mu clote kole edi ko teshi ho ni baby a ye fa ho nyina e ko baby a ade ba kwa ye hu ni se baby e be ko bia ye hu the security a police for ede ma omo beto aba omo wo area ho any electoral commission for na omo conduct sa election no and sa ni de enya krape is all over the country the process was smooth. Number 2, the Electoral Commission of Ghana. Edu baby a ubeka here say yes our election now. The amount for eta complaining say 1 election process no ya starting them. The diho omo beka say omo short electoral materials ya antisa sem ni nyina. They say the availability of indelible ink, the availability of saniyama na AD process na ema abato ne koso no saniyama ni nyina all the 275 constituencies ni nyinaa na ebi wɔ hɔ presiding officers ne ɔmo bɛhwɛ so nyinaa ni nyinaa ɛdi hɔ yɛbɛsan bɔ the various polling agents for yɛbɛbɔ ɔmo aba so we are the various aspirants na every constituency bia ɔmo rep ɛwɔ hɔ a o supervises our election no all the 275 constituency maintain say any agent any party agent be abɛka sɛ saa baabi a ne constituency ɔwɔ no ntɔkwa si hɔ anaa bibi si hɔ a na kyɛ sɛ ɔmo adwene mu ɔmo nte aseɛ bibi asensi kyɛ sɛ it was smooth from the agents, from the electoral commission, from the police, and from everything. Into yebebo MPP for abaso. Yebesambo delegate for abaso. We delegate na to aba almost over 200,000 delegates. Na ekowie no 194,488 delegates ene to aba. Just almost 97.8% delegates ene to aba. Omo into me anto kakra bi one or two reasons ebi to kwan ebi there's also reasons na wo na I think is legitimate. Now the vote on the D-Day, the vote on that very day, there was no intimidation, there was no fear and panic. Oyemo MPP you be a yede abakosem MPP you be a yede broni bekase the values any culture eye adwuma pa. The track record I did too just say a day before the election or a day on election day, there's going to be no campaign. All the various aspirants was able to adhere to safety protocols, on the day of election. When who be a group be cry, almost chante say ye pekenedi Japan ye pose ufriye akoto ane pe Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It cut across. Even those who went on radio and TV to speak on that very day. We didn't see anything. The process and the rules and regulation are Presidential Election Committee by ye super pepe and tiasie juma. Na ye we bibia ye bubu abatu ono the counting day. Just say oh ne fekeke. Time of vote na start e by no. And by 2 o'clock all the centers near close baby vote na start around 2:15. Where the various constituencies are vote no. Started say but in Greater Accra generally Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia won with 19,000 votes. Mr. Kennedy Japan 17,000 votes. We have votes nibi oha. It was very close. We have constituency nibi oha. Honorable Kennedy Japan won that constituency hands down. We the 5 northern regions Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia we need clean. I read the gap any the margin just say margin nibi oha Dr. Bawumia edi we need just say 100% from Bumpurugu Yo, Walewale and all those places, Yagaba Kubori and all those places. No, it was 100% showdown. It was 100%. Over the middle beta, Oti, Ashanti region, Western North, any some part of Ahafone, Bono Easter. Vote nibi esplete. Over the southern beta, the central region, Honorable Kennedy Japan was able to sweep that region with a good vote. Kennedy Japan has given the MPP, the New Patriotic Party, a good showdown. Now showdown, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia cry. They say, "Wama okazi obema showdown." I reflected. There's a same one okazi obema showdown in terms of election. Wama good showdown, and I really commend and applaud Honorable Kennedy Japan for that. A Juma or year Juma to get 37%. Almost there's only a month for a 2 Obama now. I think over 18 why are they? And that's incredible. We are Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia over 181,000. I mean, better than me say. Now, idea bakwa a year Niji said just right after the election, party faithfuls are won't cry. Omo other region. Ye nyina ye koshia mu ewo Accra Sports Stadium, the forecourt of the Accra Sports Stadium. Eho nyina ye ma the President of the Republic, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, ministers of state, any other mpanimfo omonda party nano, the regional chairman, constituency executive, electoral area coordinators, polling station executives. Omo nyina be gu Accra Sports Stadium. Na dwumadi a yedi ne say onim say a tradition. time bia ye be yi obi obedi party nanim amamre say no etumi yes amamre no na amamre no ebo TV so UTV yiye other stations so yiye say right from anopa no ekosi anwumre no mebo MPP abaso mebo minsema mo omayade pa Ghana for eso ayade. And secondly, the media no so ayade pa eba no reportage a there's a MONTIE media station bia wama conflicting reports say bia misinformation bi e de atudwa say ade a NC wo baabi kra na media station bi apre ne ho akoka say bibi esi wo baabi. The media did very well. They reported accurately. They say me bomb abaso na me bomb pa say moving forward ya de sa bro any de beko on that night, that particular night ceremony niko so the president of the republic ebejina ho edinanu ensem etudwa all the various aspirants at the animo area at the animo be kasai Dr. Owusu Efriye ebe kasai honorable Kennedy e Japan ebe kasai and Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia omo nyina ebe ma speeches na utie honorable Kennedy Japan asemo kan ni say o say me continue direct o say this is what I'm expecting according to honorable Kennedy Japan me continue direct o say this is what I was expecting the MPP to do and they've done it. This election has been the most transparent and credible election in the history of the party. I, honorable Kennedy Japan, concede defeat and I'm going to support Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia to break the 8. End of quote. These are words of honorable Kennedy Japan, and I've stated it verbatim. When you be in film, me for being count. Just say, what bought Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia baso? What congratulating no? Say why are there? And this is what we want as a democratic elected. These are some of the things that the floating voters are mu actually. Obi ohwa onto abada afei na obo abeto aba. Onim so oto ama NDC and oto ama MPP. Obi enya 18 years. Wa benefit from the afei na no be taking the decision. Enti bibi say no ya chere floating voters, ya chere first time voters say the only party attractive to the youth the new patriotic party. Secondly, utie acceptance speech na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kan apart from electoral niaman ni nyina kan osan kan bibi asemo kan ni say ohwe nansen ya demonstration because so na that demonstration no legitimate say the young people of this country they will fight for their right, but as MPP ye buy ye buy say ye AGYEMAN ye create 2.1 million jobs according to the Ministry of Employment and Labor Relations. That record was well established. Osanka say President Akufo-Addo ye nwi abaka ye afebako omu bebo or the support bema President Akufo-Addo abo homoden a making sure say their youth ni peno omu nsabeka. Osanka sizo say edu baby a omano in the 21st century ye be combine data technology any eniama ye nyina e de abom na ma economy no akonani. So these are good words. Omo abefa party no Jato Kali Omo Alhaji Ben Salif Aliyu Mahama ex-president Kufuor Edubu Ahimu nyina utie abako semo a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edi tudwa senia ohun the root of the party say one sorry keke ambe the flag bearer of the new patriotic party. The MPP, we have a history, and I was very happy. I was so happy the way Otumi acknowledges and Krofoni nyina edibesi neten. Ochere President Akufo-Addo laugh on that very day. Oda mo ampenya say oman ne kwan ebe somoye as Vice President of the Republic. In fact, this is the happiest day or no as Vice President. Yetumi ade Frank Anamane say ombedi party enim. Moving forward in election 2024. Election 2024 is going to be about records. It's going to be about it's not about enye dede. It's going to be about Ejuma John Dramani Mahama beye from 2009 to 2016. Ejuma John Dramani beye from time 2012 from 2012 to 2016 as Vice President. Ejuma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia beye from 2016 to 2024 as Vice President. time one no running time these are the variables Ghana for compare. It's not about noise. Election 2024 is going to be based on data. Mate school of thought.
Okay.
And Mate Bebri and Kofo Kasa Bebri. Majeri in 2015 before John Dramani Mahama Ebabe the leader of the NDC no assembly Omwa John Dramani Mahama di omo contesting nyina obeka ya brantie ba kubi ne friend George Boatin with other aspirant account NDC use tactics bi edi yin fan ko nyina fim edu bobi no then general secretary of the NDC ono Johnson Asiedu Nketia ebe catch the Ghana for say George Boatin na dream kano entina ontumi unqualified so obe contest no it was voted yes and no now share the total votes nearby now yes so John Dramani Mahama onunkwa na ejina yo say bia onunkwa na ya presenting say bia me jesi wako ya represent me say me nkwa na me jina o John Dramani Mahama, this is the vote and this is what the NDC people told John Dramani Mahama in 2015 Usha and Grofo voting no and yet MPP4 these are delegates of the NDC and they have the Council of Elders, Council of Patrons and executive of the party. Check the record. And Grofo 87,610 voted no against John Dramani Mahama. 87,610. Moving of the party. And upon ba na metie say only commander Henry Nanabuachi Esquire Edin Komo wakasa bebre na min ka bibi amfa ho. The American say commander kasa na edu ho a party enhihye mu any flag bearer elect enhihye mu ono anim dia oba obeye me de manu asi.
Me da same. High need tando point na wadwe nche 0503721744. Madi. Yes, sir. MPP for Akwakoyi Wamo Frankerton.
In fact, the way Minu started here, actually say a throw Bawumia starting no asana and the wrong data. Oh, to and as wrong data, almost to only two. Oh.
Manikasa, my so be chrim.
Wrong data. Almost start down for. What I will say NDC election 2015, 87,000 to no John Mahama. How many crofane to aba? 2.1 million to about that 2015. 2.1 million.
That time number be data.
So if you have 2.1 million, 87,000 of it say no. What I will say Democrats and Democrats like obi and 2 years. Oh, this is how Bawumia deceive Ghanaians with data and almost yano.
But we don't deceive we.
I did look at it. 87. Say 87 out to Aba. Which means John Mahama is unpopular. Out of 2 million. Did he able to tell you say 2 million? But my percentage of 87 2 million.
87,000
in 2 million. Maybe my calculator my. Then we see in election. What the calculation say? NDC election, John Mahama, no, 87,000. And this is where you are talking because you say US say no. We are not surprised, say Bawumia, because right from the beginning we know say Bawumia no beba because extension cable of Nanado, and this is the man Nanado can say, or no Messiah, and he's the one who can now come and save his face for him, and so we are not surprised. The system will push agenda of getting him. However, I am so surprised, and say among folk say they have done well because going to these elections with each delegate by force, 400 Ghana cedis, got to Obama Obi, is still not able to get 70% there. It tells you, sir, how much are you even going to pay for Ghanaians to vote for Bawumia in 2024 election? How much will you pay to Ghanaians if you need 61%? How many of 4 million or 12 protests across the country to get the number? These are people who say they believe in democracy, amount for Timito about freely. But you have to pay 4,400,000 Ghana cedis for a delegate. Delegate. Even with that, 40% of them took the 4 million. I can see, no, Bawumia, we can't trust Bawumia to lead this country. I think that is a call. They will battle with it if they think it's one of the. I've also heard say Wanya had the highest number as a first voter, but this is the first time so Wanya with these numbers are moto about in this moto about highest numbers. So it's not a surprise for me, but. All the things are happening in their meetings or you see electoral commission ID. It they always do when you are doing internal election because they don't print ballot papers. It's the party who print ballot papers. Everything. But what you have to forget to say is they have still repeated 2020 result collation. I'm mentioning 1% for somebody. Again, because maybe that is why they prepare for the elections to give Bawumia Amwanya. But what are we going into? It's about track record. Said now, I said track record of 2016. Bawumia on platform, Bawumia as running mate. Every be so questions because we have a candidate here 2024 elections. Starting from the beginning, your mama editor just say, no war corruption and corruption. Straightforward, or say corruption, or corruption. And yes, and now Bawumia come to stand on the platform and say, now the way corrupt into all the division for forever. Which one is he bringing us? When it comes to corruption.
He never said Nanado is corrupt.
Mike.
Yeah.
What the hell can meet you? Was it one vision?
Yes, but he didn't say
okay, when it comes to corruption, Nanado has failed in corruption.
And some will say also on the vision, one president will corrupt.
Me say, John Mahama said, NDC Ghana for saying Nanado is corrupt. He's fighting corruption. You catch us obey anas system. About fighting corruption, I'm not film for the sick and coffee and for so in passing. This is what John Mahama said he was going to fight. Now, but there was a new vision now. Which one was he bringing on board? Which one is he bringing on board? Again, we're talking about managing economy in terms of Senebeki, Tessikana, and dollar and Kosoro. But Bawumia told us, if you have a government award daily dollar eco 4 cedis, it's incompetent. It's truly also is incompetent. In there, the dollar 12 cedis. Was it? I know I work as a manager or no the police, IGP are locking no. Was it side vision and another vision? Or no the vision for about which one is he bringing? Mike Jerry. The other police Mike Jerry. NDC we mentioned John Mahama said
also the vision for
after the watching dollar the police IGP no different be no be. I will not Ghanaians are watching dollar on the IGP. One thing I know. Mike, again, NDC mentioned say getting ministers. In fact, when the MPP were campaigning, Omaka said family and friends, any minister Brenido also, you went to around 26. Whose vision is this? Whose support? NDC because John Mama said, what about 2024 or no? He's not going to go beyond 60 ministers. Today, is about going to tell us that 60 ministers done John Mama but and that's what you should Akufo-Addo the end you so. When you are talking about who can was who you did know obi ntio who can say it here idea show yeah idea show yeah ka facts are who you know here we these are the issues I heard for 2024 when somebody sat in UTV here Ekacha said you can't tax levy John Mahama have said 2024 they obey first and obey you to free which vision is about bringing on a levy to maintain it. And that's what so Katia John Mahama policy. So maintaining a Akufo-Addo policy. Which one is he bringing in 2024?
That the SB Ghana for next one.
Then you be Ghana say and John Mahama say no ba obey ye free ho. Dia no obey. Vision ben Akufo-Addo obey 2024. Continue Akufo-Addo there and obey John Mahama there no can obey that. So which one does he have? No brain ben obio. Brain ben and obio. when we are going IMF, Bawumia told Ghanaians say he will not leave Ghana to go to IMF because incompetence and more call IMF. Today he has taken us with Bawumia IMF. The mama said, you know where 2015, we wouldn't have gone to IMF if you have managed the economy well. Then the NDC here, and if a bit at gas plant say, we will not take our dollars outside this country to go and buy gas in the other countries again to reduce these issues. There, Bawumia catcher said, they be, and yes, sir, in there, which one is he doing to solve our problem in these issues? When we started building the economy of this country, that led John Mahama started putting in the local market. It said, "You building market to get the international standard." When the MPP won the power, almost say they be here. When they came, how many market of local economy are we building here? Kufa, America say new vision ever. Mike.
Yes, sir.
Yes, airports. The MPP told us any economic viable. Yes, I'm okay. So Bawumia is coming. Is it coming to continue to make the airport open? Say to me, use flight in Koha, and I say one many in BABU.
Okay.
Then obey. So the issues now about Bawumia in 2016, 2015, 2020, original Kasano. We'll use that one. But we'll challenge him based on John Mahama Nyama in future. We are not going to waste our time on that one. Because Nyama can be a credibility. Or like I say, but Akufo-Addo, the MPP, at DCV Ghana. So he will not lay on that grounds again.
That is fair. We understand.
I don't know. Because we can check out over Ghana for one console 1 million every year. What's his vision? No one from them. He's bringing a new vision. He deceived Ghanaians then. So when Ghanaians voted on $1 million, what is he now telling us about that one? Vision Ben and all the other. In fact, now I say when you see policy be or in a company be Juma, what here? What you use God policies? Into when they told us that we are using the battle is the Lord, Lord depend on more for that time. So we are very happy. Say when this candidate we are, he will fight his own issue records that what they buy. Issues not raising in economics. Say Walker. In fact, Bawumia catcher say, oh, within 4 years, yeah, as for your quota, Ghana be okay. Also, a better concrete roads because it's more economical. So vision ben on the back tie roads, Is it going to contain the quota? Here visions. I know the idea say the enye Akufo-Addo MPP entro because Kennedy Pon and Kasa catch say sa nyam baby omo kono emboa man because of the economy. Amount in the business can the man work no. Na the dollar $4 million, $10 million no. Na now do buy ya Bawumia leading no. I did it to $4 million. Kennedy Pon aka. So we will be happy even to ask Kennedy Pon to be Israeli made to come and tell us whether Bawumia has a new vision for this country. We have the men. Because Kachiraya said he had a solid economic team. Mike Niboa. Akufo-Addo Nekaye. Was it on no economic Nobel manager no solid economic management team? A solid team. Sana Goro boys.
No, Bobo Mudin.
Oboko so for Kobo Lantremante and local post say democracy Wajai party. Have you seen say Dufour resign party after elections? Okay, democracy. Mu Alan resign say I a party. Mu members say speaking for Alan today. And you are proud of that democracy. So that solid team will now say Bawumia or Ba when you sue South Korea mu. I know you sue. Okay, Mike.
Yes, sir.
What's it about new vision? Because for being order because solid team ni new.
New vision mo hawana.
Debio. Abio, nipa na okache say ni MPP vision no. Mizai e woni team o de leader na nado. Enti na me na mo support no. Ghana for support no. Isn't so? What's it dey make my dad Ghana for? But me say me o madua me mboa na nado. Me say me o media foforo. Which one na nado Bawumia has again? So then Akufo-Addo say the running mate is one of the best running mate. Why you do piano? Mike, now you be what you want to when you're that kind of liar or that kind of you say, oh, media they made the different. They say the economy no there. Me ba me will be at $3 million because you mentioned 1 million couldn't give. And I told it now because we see our friends will go and go see you. So which vision again? He's talking about say youth employment or about women decent youth employment. What about 6 years in a friends not away? Is it a decent one? When John Mahama was setting up the friends saying digital center. No, what now guys and today. This look at employment how much you for. This is what we are talking about. Some of John Mahama friends from 3. Was it where incompetent today? Which vision is it bringing us? New vision. After all this one, what do you levy? Haircut. You swear everyone have 7 year haircut. Today you took us there. Who can say about me? Say pensioners are suffering. Okay.
Yeah.
Today, what will it tell pensioners? Will you like John Mohammed's own? And I said the OSEI says no pay. Was it marketing men are suffering? In the marketing men could be so almost a sign or not. Will you prefer John Mohammed's suffering and I the end day? Okay. How much do for the Ghana son of Okomasi? My message now, or no bar, in the upper what do you want? In the victim number. But we'll deal with you. In fact, that's what we are saying, is we are happy. So the MPP first has vote of no confidence also. 2, they are choosing one always say land of the blind, the one eye and the king. This is what they have chosen. We have the solid team no any I go into victim no the baba no why say that manifest amano enya sa solid team we are akoto osei so babua Bawumia ama onwa ko chips or teacher plantain chips election idea ben akoto say be dey boa ala Bawumia win election akoto say idea ben on kasa ya man opportunities in the economy no go say planting for food or the bed. What advice will you give Bawumia?
Okay.
So we are waiting to see what he's bringing on board.
All right.
But say ya choose so be from the north. The NDC has already given somebody from the north to be president in Ghana. At the time no so for man for I say the corona yentua koko mo. You don't need to lead this country so in fact Bawumia in 2016 on his tooth was say, so we are enough now. No one performer. We don't need to lead you in government again. Bawumia. So why is he now saying it's enough in vote 2 months after punishing Ghanaians of this one? But we have time for him. We will lead. We will take to that area with Bawumia a record because the mama catch and say, "Why no man penny da? Kasa a cheap." Now he will see. Today is running away from his own shadows of economy. Say only there Bawumia now do abon. So let him now abon. Now, no, there were an answer for Washada and our MPP. But since Gabi Ochireda Bawumia cannot be his man, even is the party MPP.
All right, madam, same. How you need 100.9, but my main correct is how do you way? Munina figures na mokan no. Na enye correct.
Yeah.
If I say yes and no figures no. Nipa na to abano there were around 1.1 million your friend is saying delegates na ekoto abano. And 1.1 no John Dramani Mahama enya 1.199 million 118 representing 95.10% and now 1 no enye 87,000 as more can 61,836 representing 4.9%.
Let me put this in.
Oh yeah. The results
turn out in here. The entire register of the party for that elections. 2.1 million. I manage the data.
2.1. That's the entire.
Yes, that's the entire register. When we open up.
Okay.
But turnout, but even turnout in our can say no.
Yeah.
In the turnout no, and I vote now can find over 80,000 crap on one. I'm saying say you don't use that number to use as a percentage say you
okay.
I would you share
Nana. Also support Dr. Bawumia. Well, we need.
Yeah. Mark,
Yeah.
no matter I match yet your phone. Match your team. So I think say Jabo. Drew.
Yeah.
And for me, my duty has ended. It is now time, come 2024, to analyze the data and then the works that both parties have done, trying to merge, say, one a BD 8 years, one a BD 4 years, and now one a be a president 4.5 years, and then one a vice president also for 8 years, etc. We'll measure all of that, and then also Njuma a good form. I will take it sector by sector, health sector, education sector, all investment made in our various sectors. As we speak now, Kolebu labor ward, Ebubu, right? And I'm very scared what I have seen, what I have witnessed, what I have observed in this internal election that was organized by the NPP. First of all, Mark, my member NPP for Abasu. Election on Mokoyo, it was very smooth, in my opinion. Same applies to the NDC's last election to elect John Mahama. And I pray, say Anka, these smooth internal elections, ombe translating on us, ombe at the back of the larger national election. Two, and I said the same one, because they conducted themselves very well, it made the security agencies or Mojumano easy. Number two, my police force abaso. Say, because the delegates conducted themselves very well, police force conducted very well in response to their fair conduct. And I pray, say, going forward, we'll receive the same type of security supporter ever a national election. But Mark, I am scared the trajectory of our elections. In the sense that never has it come out so vividly regards Sika a chair election. And if you look at what has happened, people now are emboldened to say, you gave 400, this person gave 300. And for that matter, if you don't match up, I will not vote.
I will not vote, yeah.
We are heading towards a danger, a particular situation where in the near future, the highest bidder will rule this country. We have gotten into a situation in this country where even state institutions, you must pay bribe of not less than between 5,000 to even 20,000 to be accepted or to be enrolled or to be enlisted in military, police service, immigration, ministries, wherever. It is if we go into listing countries that are corrupt and they say Ghana is number so and so, I feel sorry. Ghana should be number one in terms of corruption, power, friend corruption, because it baffles me. So what school are we? Now we compare Juma. You must pay a bribe, which is more than almost 5 times of your salary at the end of the month before you can get a job. If you are a woman or a lady, probability that somebody will have to sleep with you before you get a job is very high. And now we are into election where we have special prosecutor, we have so many Shraj, Iyoko, etc. And vividly, monies are being shared left, right, and center. Vividly, aspirants come out to say, I have money and I'll pay more than what Asumasi can pay. Mark, we are dead. Our democracy. I'm telling you that a time will come when we will take up arms. Because baby I kono obi asabe when him say why na from there but or you hear no, it means that he cannot aspire even to become a constituency organizer. this is where we are heading towards. And interestingly, Mark, the media are also happy of this uselessness in our political arena.
Oh, how?
They are praising people.
I
have not heard the media condemn this particular act of nonsense in sharing money. Broad daylight.
Did you listen to us?
I
was part of the team.
I listened to you.
Despite media.
I will come to your analysis. I listened to your analysis as well.
And what's the young condemn?
I will come there. You don't worry.
You condemn me.
When I say the media, it is not only reference to.
You condemn me.
I will come to your analysis. I will come to your analysis. Yes, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it to a certain level. Debbie,
the ref, and I just say you round table. You're discussing business.
I didn't know the say inti se kobane say ye beto aba. Inti you must understand say by the time you be national election you not economy not crash. In the sense
because averagely ultimate spend 60 million Ghana cedis.
And then moti ha money I stand to be correct. I'm say mo ba kon bo say and then ye baby rain out
yeah.
How much do they need? Inti Mark, you see, the media is the one that has to lead this course of barbarism, perpetrating crime on our economy.
It's all no about or be son also Obabi the president that because joke go
and you see, when it gets to this point, people don't mind killing to become president, whichever, or to even become just a constituency and as a regional organizer. People will not mind killing. We will move from money to shooting straightforward. Into Mark, Yamaya no anya day. What this particular contest, in who say, is the kind of say a smart deal, ye channel broad daylight. And for me, it is very scary concerning our democracy. Now, media analysis, I meet despite media and meet and then I was listening keenly about the analysis. I enjoyed it. Some of you were calculating how much each aspirant had thrown into the system. And then another person.
Based upon information and if free a former.
Because now the latest numbers in town is 30-40. 30-40. The more mutual loto no. We bet me a payment so we chat 30-40 and now the single 3, single 4 account. Yes, in this that's the system 30-40.
And that's 7.
But you see, 30-40 no is different from what they had shared already to get them to the campaign that the rounds that they were doing.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, we are the analysis that you guys were making. What the bomb? Let's even use just the 30-40 pay. What the bomb? Now we just sink into the system. Internal election within that short period. Now, what be say?
Over 100 million cedis.
Yes. What be say? Why is it that people are still receiving blood lying on the floor? Right? If indeed people were sitting here in this very media room saying that, oh, when it comes to philanthropic work there, will be number one. Why is it that those monies could not? Look, is it that if nobody shared anything at all, any yakoto mananka, yeah. Until why don't you put that at the back of your mind? Because the thinking is that okay, me man farm will be the back. But can't we make a strict law? In fact, I know said that it is criminal offense to give bribes. But these are bribes that we're giving broadly. Like, can't we use the law to prosecute these people? Because the aspirants, why His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the former president, gave 40 Ghana cedis. What did you see? Do you remember what the MPP said? And this one, they were giving not 40 Ghana cedis, but 400 and 300. And can at least but this time, dear, that is why the guys have also been, the electorate are also emboldened to say, young crop, because wow, state no etawich, oh my for him na so obi abema 300 and ye nto aba nche say the o ma 300 kura ya ade. But coming to your analysis now, Mark, mo ya ade in your analysis. But baby amampe.
Yeah.
And it appears to me say you are now putting it in the minds of the public that Kennedy Japan deserves to be the running mate of His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia.
That way it was a suggestion.
But the suggestion...
Two meaning.
Exactly, yes. Suggestions is what goes into the people's mind. But I'm surprised that the Nabi also mentioned the fact that why wouldn't these people keep quiet? Why wouldn't they keep quiet? For instance, he made certain comment, and he's not the only person who has made that comment. Okay. And it is my advice to the MPP.
Yeah.
The earlier they stop that thing, the better. Say, Yanom no more dream say yen to me in fact is remunim bedi and that will not add anything to your vote. Because it amount also to tribalism. You think say who can say or more can say. And yes, you are the opposite. And you think say you are using that as a you are still thriving on tribalism. Please, MPP, stop those mantras because it will not add anything to your vote and focus on what you want to do, what you can do for the nation. But Mark, to put or to suggest, say, Yemfa Ura or Canada and running mate, no, Charlie. Now, wouldn't the Uncle our motor list or
and there you are.
And
Yatiti
yes, now we are no crumpo fiwa. Or no crop no reckon what can say vice president position crop then crop or no dear crop yes, right. But one a bet says a cobanes a bet is almost says sometimes a dria mango a sooner a bobon a brea a bit to me bre na a bit to me a pro one recropo embre na dia sunny dear a yena ebrino na dia sign. This is what you are suggesting. And if you look at, if we are saying, Dr. Bawumia onye, because of the track record, the promises, the theories, etc., which in the near future we will all come to that. We will compare everything. That time in Finfin. Now, if you compare all those things, Nasa would the when so baby boom, we are on a track record, no, and dear a money. You see, let us forget about businesses. What be a no dear, yes, that's his own right. I want the penny sticker. What be a businesses? A profit making organization. Into your no, you're different. Into say, we say back one yet. Now the year so a baby talent, and you're not so much as a mass and cry. And define, Nabi Abeka said, the person must come from Ashanti. In Nabi, no one can I just let the process run, right? Yes, because I know, say, the and yes, because information obi a minim no pause yaw so omunim no moko fa baby foforo because even the two contenders for running mate in Ashanti region they are lobbying and they are fighting. The people behind them, they are fighting behind closed doors. We know they never come back so we know what is happening, right? Even those who come from the same Ashanti, the two no, MONTIE achita from the one why word nyagro, right?
As a tofuma.
You see, they must manage their things very well because the running mate, and also they are another division. And also they are another division, they should be working on those things. And then the alarm factor and now the Ken factor. Mark, and you don't think as if said everything is rosy. Now, they should also look at their comments very well when they come to the public domain, especially radio. Mark Jerry will push you to say what you are not supposed to say. No, and in the national Mark, the election has been very peaceful, but asking the authorities involved, security agency, the judiciary or which institution that matters. Says you cannot they share your body politic in
and they say the anti-graft institutions.
Yes.
OSP
yes, because
300 equals OSP to 400.
Aspirant kasa babon trambe kasa omunkro fa be kasa ye chair so and so. When evidence of public, they are themselves the evidence.
But no some beka say bia na facilitation. Say ya say nipa ni free baby na o beto aba.
You see that.
Yeah, but general elections no polling station wo wabobo ano.
Facilitation.
So just work.
You see,
away the nipa ni free baby no oba. So you are facilitating.
Don't forget that it was conducted at the various constituencies.
Oh, but some constituencies ebi mu.
Meaning sir, na facilitation fee. Must facilitation fee be 400 Ghana cedis. Are they awful play na aba?
Now PNC for us at 20 is it 2010 or something? I saw one more chicha 150 cedis for cocoa.
You see,
obi chicha 150 no you be say you see cocoa sika.
Apart from the 30-40 there's also 50 for cocoa. No, but you
answer na 50
yes for cocoa. Yes, the videos are there.
Hey.
50 for cocoa.
300
and 400.
Okay. Because 300 no 400. What obi them send the 50 cedis.
Yes, for cocoa.
Anopa cocoa.
The videos are there.
Hey.
You understand? Make 30 because lot of you try 400. Into more try than more numbers. Okay. Mark, in conclusion,
yeah.
I think sir, we should look into correcting this anomaly.
All right.
This a democratic election the way.
Okay. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. Also we have the man and when is that Bawumia? Okay. Ghanaians are not ready to give our precious presidency to him, MPP themselves. They know it very well that he can't stand JDM. Now I say Asanitano is fighting Anado Ejapade and supporting Bawumia. You are inconsistent. We a cash papa. No, main country.
Cash papa. Okay.
Or La Paz.
In fact, Ejapade is different from say Dramani Mahama by me support no. Bawumia also call me support no. Right. The Japade document is a dirty one. We'll continue to hammer on it.
Okay. Well, it's a good morning, my hosts. Vice President Bawumia's acceptance speech, he said that he is happy and glad that he's been elected as the MPP presidential candidate and not anointed like others. Anointed presidential candidate got 98%. You cry when you are watch what where's the voice? Yo. The Vice President Bawumia is giving each delegate 400 times 204,144 totaling 81,657,600. When you convert this into dollars, 6,901,125 United States dollars. The people who promised to protect the public purse have ended up dissipating the public purse to enrich themselves and their families. Where you know what quays and other Kaswa of our call. Mukala Jonas, please. Let me use this opportunity to say a big thank you to Madi Jibril for such a wonderful reception he gave me for the first time meeting him weeks ago. As I away. Noah. PPP Director of Communication Felix Mante. Also, McJerry, the MPP has chosen the weakest link going into 2024 elections. The point is, whatever happens, the MPP and NDC have outlived their usefulness. The next party to take over is PPP. I encourage Ghanaians to be part of this change. Felix Mante, Director of Communications for PPP. About 2 minutes. Madi, oh, quick baby Ohana.
Oh, media, son American. The game have started.
Okay.
It's about credibility, trustworthy candidates, and I'll be a journey friendly track record. So, I echo for 2024 elections. The game have just begun.
Okay.
We are sure, say, we'll give Ghanaians the best option for the 2024
All right.
elections.
Jesse Buako.
Jerry,
yes, sir.
Correction. Mr. John Dramani Mahama, in 2016, I said there is no way say the new patriotic party you be elected a Nodna as flag bearer of the party to lead the party. And the reference is on CTFM, November 20th, 2016. Also, the opposition new patriotic party will never allow it carrying running mate, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, to be flag bearer. President Mahama has stated. And we've proven John Mahama wrong. The MPP is not an account party has been trumpeted by the NDC and John Dramani Mahama himself. Yes, yeah, Bakosem history, and the history is going to follow. It is going to follow. Yachirese a banu democracy. Mr. John Dramani Mahama as president of the republic. How many ministers Nana Oyusu? When President Akufo-Addo came, our first term, I issue 120 ministers. You saw what happened. Lambasting president, left, right, center. Meanwhile, you use 132 ministers. Moving forward, oh, pacho. Your second term. Oh, pacho. Oh, I beg you.
Mama use 132 ministers.
Let me talk.
No.
Is that what you said?
No.
Please. Hold on. Is that what you said?
How many ministers did John?
It's inaccurate.
How many ministers?
And you're not correct.
Ministers.
87.
How many ministers?
87.
MPP second term. Ministers.
No.
I mean,
so it has been corrected.
No,
you wanted to go ahead.
No, me can't say say who hear president krano. Wa me mo no na bon. Na Ghana phone so. The sufferings of Ghanaians was under John Dramani Mahama from 2012 to 2016. Ahuchira Ghana folk home and quality fear into me in school. There was freeze on public sector employment. Ask yourself, check the data from the Ghana Statistical Service under NDC. How many jobs were they created? 10 times on all pacho. Honorable Kuje to Ablakwa Bekache say, Oma create 1 million jobs. Youth, Ebisani said, Okoye, Ebibi, our whole polytechnic. Ebisani said, where are the jobs? Or say the jobs are virtual. We are talking about jobs ye created under the MPP government. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as vice president. Or Bonnie Humodin, Eddie supporting president. Or Minu economy.
Okay. Better say.
We are talking about visible things.
Okay. Madam Sevetama, so I may from a tea for Kakrana. Yeah, not Oga. Oh, there is
Mark Medas. I'm saying, Media appeal.
Okay.
Sir, in front of Peace FM, traffic intersection. So, pothole never on highway. Won't fix it. The traffic intersections of a friend, Kaukudi, and also Kahu. Now, I think so. Omo a kwana aboso kan ho kwana de kokolebu no omo nye mo trouble kakra because Mark enye kro e ho so ye one of the ways
na contractor no baba ho baba
ho
yeah say so obeko unse e ko say na sikasem into na contractors no
you grade it a little bit na you comfortable because you dem crofo fa ho ambulance mo e de ko omo enhwe ho maye na for
emergency road
the forces SHS Bema camp omo SHS no already twim are appealing to you between today and asa china de ma besra na wadawoma ma mo nkɔhwɛ sa school no na infrastructure hia no mo mfa bi engu hɔ man na ma enye obia na dwen sɛ owura Kennedy Japan e ka wa bɔ no wo election mu no wa bɔ ka go it will be paid back to him
anyway better say how you need to drop point na better for so kyerɛ wadin na yɛnkɔ na yɛbrɛ no ɛyɛ so an sa 03022 43540 and 03022579002. Elwe electoral commission for code no. I star 713 star 81 hash. No wabo. Oba now what they check it. Okay, me ba to me watch you.
Yeah, yeah.
Bema yeti o yanko.
Majari na mo to say.
Ya me adumo.
Yo chia, Robeja money. Ne chia ofata oton ties for Kashima Anglican School Junction. Ofata ni chia one of pay. Majari honorable Rabban Obin so say o magana fu na twinkwa. So osono ko memenda to aba. Na osono de yin say keduru ba bia. Na otisima nipa mpra nipa bewu but na mensa de memenda sama pabi boy. Esan say na Alan Munitino, Omahu, Omana, yeah, Omonio, na some Jew. Majori, Memo, the air come a gun of Fatia, say, Dr. Bawumia MPP for the Bayano. No, Magazine, Nipper, and Egina second, Ancasano. Again, no, Ghana for Ebegina too.
Na Bawumia kasa ne party MPP kra oye popra. Bawumia je na num je no. Na ye de abanjwa no ma one na akufo ado no. Afi MPP ehun se ta Bawumia oye liar o je na keke. O ntimi nya hwe. Enti chef can Japan just 4 3 about 30-something%. I'm about what from 207 MSC and 2023 61%. I will now time it away and read the dragon of when my
okay, me that say, my for next one. Me bacho mache.
Good morning, Jerry.
Yes, man. Yanko.
Yeah, me Kennedy fan. Say, you to me to a bar. I was north. Na 915. Almost to me to ma Bawumia without Kennedy Benya Paku Pecrapo or 100% there. They catch me to as a Kennedy fan. Me the patrol Maggie one bisa question. One chief imam I got chief imam I fine. Tell me Christoni upon me people me Christoni me ma people me so.
Oh, massa, Debbie. Kasa we nya papa tribal we me fambe. Me ba to mache?
Yeah, na me nyama Jerry na won't say no pe.
Nyame adom ba ko yitio.
Eben kwa benya.
Okay.
Ma membo ma di Jibri abaso papa wakase yi papa. Me se Nyankopon hira ma omobotom oni we asande tano. Nyankopon hira omudwen Ghana ho nkan se mpamfa Ghana ho saa. Na me nchie prima kluku to me kwa benya. Ono na obeje sit na ma odo me kwa benya. Jo ma ama go jadi hie yada wase. Ya me hira ye funu ewo se se MPP4 amejuma na ye mbre amaye. Se se ano ma Jerry. Se se ade ye ba o studio ha. Dr. Bawumia ni nsem okeka 2016 eno pe na ye bebo a kire no. Because Bawumia na same PSO ka kire ye se so ye not na one perform a ehu hia se notness beto abama wo be ye running mate for wo almost 15 years and wo ba be ye vice president ama ye man pe na nado for 7 good years in kwalako na nado nche wo jubilee ko bisa ni say adenti na o choose Bawumia or say because ohia Bawumia's brain and the Buomei and Bawumia's brain dem ye to the crew 5 Ghana cedi and a gallon of petrol and 60 cedis Sata na 14 cedi into your notness.
Okay. Me that same. I mean for the why. The watch you.
Me also, my Jerry.
Yes, I do.
Me did your fake, make a selfie new price station cycle. My Jerry, me blamo, nipa me sana wina me blamo, me chio wina. Na my Jerry, my member Sabo Abaso, honorable incoming member of Parliament for Ayawaso Central. Now we budget my fear could throw my mem. Just me new Madame Rita, a queer fear. Just me would me. But me brass and eternal. They say now I done lotto forecaster. My training number no. Never could chat. 30-40-707. Never could chat. Now the only say 90 years. Of okay, and Bawumia ni yanum. Me na before you this phone na me flow be afon so awon fa. Mo so mo andi ti for mo je say Bawumia na ye tipa oba mo betima win 2024. Ye dia dia e fo mama. Mo say nye tipa ye. Tuma wo NDC fosu bai na mpaya obobo seka MPP emuntete no amasa na mesre abana ya to awie no e mo bi nyana de se me kwa na me yesi se wo candidate ya me se seka Bawumia na Kennedy win ya ahodam de be bodwuma no na me di mesre mo bi nyana de se e na we yesi because that is
that's same. Yeah, match.
Yeah, you're Mike and I put say
Yankopa do mo yitio.
Pam MPP le me ka free teshi. Yewura Bawumia ya mwakwa aba nyamishira obi a oto aba pa bia nyamishira na ye ni NDC ni waka economy na waka dollar sem mo ba to dollar 1 cedi 10 pesos yewura Akufo Addo amamo 6 January 2009 no na dollar 1 cedi 10 pesos bu free suwa wo kwa bochi fo ho na 4 cedi 40 pesos ne 5th January 2017, how many percent? Over 330%. What the accounts are 330%. Now, 4 CD, 12 CD,
12 cities, baby 11 cities. Yeah, 160%. And no more dear now, Mama now, or by 360%. And why not? I are there. No Kosia, you were a Kufo Jama, no Kosia, 10 West, 9,000 cities. Mama free so now could do one city over 900%. Not the Kono come, Dokono. Now I 10 West, 1,000. 9,000 one city. I 10 West.
Okay. But I say, my main for last one. Maybe to match.
Yeah,
Get you. That's all.
Panelist.
Ayo.
I'm going to say from first. I'm going to say. Maybe something I cannot say what about my presidency? That's to be the minus of Chenica and Chenica. Parliamentarians, no to Abama, and that's all for Parliament which one can win checker. Actually, a polling station executive for a to Abama. Kwame Suna or mine and as a party in the infrastructure. Yes, say the Somokono 40 and as a 30 they also deserve it. Until the Southern Scar and they thought vote a bit of because of Moon Jomoka, because of my party executive, no, so we Juma party, no. And I want one year Juma. And it's also a Juma, the Anasi beer, a Dubrea, SSO, which I can also schedule. Must be major studio and Cassie, and they say, what is cancer of Kutaba? Sebia, I suffer from what I saw them now, which are Mocano, a Juma or Yomo, or Bianca or Jamaka.
Maybe I told me that's a rap and a Hannah Midi, a Yumedi and Midi see. May sorry. Now, where's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry? I always like your program. Please, Atadika, New York Road. It's no good crowds, Manisai Katamanso. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? Dr. Bawumia said he has his own vision and priority. Then, where is the guarantee that he may continue with his incompetent boss? Elisha Tay, Odifiosu. We say congratulations to the MPP for a beautiful Congress. Kumen Sadomi Pele 2. We also say MPP, Dr. Bawumia, Dr. Digitalization Bawumia, Vice President and flag bearer for MPP 2024, has proved Mahama and NDC wrong with their lies and propaganda. Achampo Kawaguchi, I say, I commend the election committee of the MPP, the Executive Council of the Elders, foot soldiers, delegates, and every Ghanaian who supported the MPP party for successful exercise. Okay. And I made it no BDC. More mentiment come message. Taupa and I made a mammo on fan chemi. Media said, my boy for Quadio Damia, the producer, Obejina Mechi. Abena Framer, a bankro, in charge on the Nana for social media handles. Yao Sanitano, Madi Jibril, Jesse Boako of the MPP, Yao Sanitano, political analyst, Madi Jibril on DC, on Babekame. Akosia Sapon, and ne Abnamafo, and na Ebuamema ye, the Ubon Krata and Wejuma. Midin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN, Mapon. Eyenya me pa yebeshia ochina nyame nhyira wo.